Yes, chat. Chat. What up? What is it up? What? Okay. What's up? How you guys doing? Hello. Well, hello. Well, hello. Who knows where that is from? Well, hello. What movie or TV show is that from? I see Matt Villain, Connor, Maverick, and Alan. Welcome in, boys. Today's the day we catch up, I guess. We'll see. I want to pump the shit out of the Endgame today. And we also have a video that I want to watch and react to. So just letting you guys know, it's going to be fun. There's an important PoE 2 video that I want to watch. But it's going to be later on. Yes. All right. How's it going? Yo, Alan, I'm doing good, man. What about yourself? Hey, I'm excited for Saturday, dude. By the way, let's make sure it's confirmed, yeah? Because I have a massive league coming up on Friday. And I'm going to go crazy until late. And then on Saturday, I'm not going to stream so we can go out, man. So, I'm excited. All right, so let's get this going. Confirmed. Hell yeah. Hell yes. All right, so today is catch-up day, guys. I finished with Blight. I did. All right, let's get this. Let's get some money out of here. Let's get this. I want to do like 2.5 hours of grinding. I want to finish the Atlas as much as I possibly can today. And silver, that's fine. All right, let me sell this. Did they start dropping? Actually, no. No dropping. Blight is really good. Anyway. Sup? What's up, LZ? Welcome in. Better late than never. Alright, we're gonna try a couple of tier 15s. See if we could do whatever. Alright, let's start catching up real quick today. I want to do... If it was up to me, I would unlock all 4 of the Void Stones today. And potentially do some other shit as well. So, we need to keep going like crazy. Alright, let me just post these. Let's do pin. Okay. Hello, Black Onyx. Welcome in. I got to the last room before beating my first ascendancy in Act 3 and lagged into a trap that killed me. I shut it down right after that. Fair enough. It is definitely frustrating, my man. For sure. Okay, so we did craft a few things and upgraded a few things, so we gotta try tier 15s. I think we can handle tier 15s now, but we can't really juice them with scarabs and shit like that. So I think if we want to catch up, there's nothing to juice, yeah? So all we're gonna do is, right now, I care, but I don't care about levels. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like mandatory, it's not urgent, we need them, but it's not a main farm that we care about. So what that means is we want to do tier 15s, tier 14s to unlock the whole Atlas as quickly as we possibly can. That's what we gotta do. That is what we will do. So we just need to boss rush into these maps. I think my filter is okay-ish. All you could do is voyage and you're gonna be set. Now I'm talking about catching up with the basic shit of the game. Is what I meant, catching up. Not gear-wise or... Oh my god, I hate this one. Where you at? That's a tier 15. By the way, we just did a tier 15 on that boss. And we smoked her. We'll go to tier 16 now. Oh no, I didn't complete it. Ugh, that was a warm-up. Okay. Damn it. We need to corrupt the maps. I completely forgot about corruption. Otherwise, they don't count. Okay. Let's do that again. Where is it? Conservatory, Plaza, Tier 13, recovery of whatever. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that, but let's go and do it. Some voyages planned? Yes. That's what I wanted to say before, that today, if it was up to me, I want to unlock the whole map apart from the uniques and everything. Just do normal maps, get all the points, and do some voyages later on. Alright, build's looking good. We gotta get the Pantheons done. Yeah, we need to do the Atlas tree, the Pantheons, and a lot of other shit. Whoa. Did you guys see anything there? What killed me? Huh? Hopefully they add Bladefall and Blade Blast to PoE 2 Shadow in the future. Yeah. Would love to see it. Fearless, welcome in, bud. Alright, we got it. I have no idea what killed me there. That was unexpected. Anyway, we got one out of the way. Cyclone, welcome in, brother. Finally got my build online. I'm blasting now. Let's go. Fearless, I just think I can say the same thing. And if I'm right, today is Redemption Day. Today, we catch up to the world. Not everyone, but to the world. To the masses. We catch up with the masses. I need to find my Atlas tree because my memory is dog shit and I don't remember where I gotta go. And this is loading. Alright, I'm not gonna wait for it to load. Actually, the game has been frozen. The game cannot keep up with my excitement and my fast-paced movements. What is going on? And you are 100%, not even close. Deadlock? No, that's why I said I need to catch up with the masses. That's what I mean. This league for me, bro, has not been gameplay. This league for me has been fix your build, bro. That's what this league has been for me. How's the league? The league's good. My league is not good, but we're gonna catch up if the game allows me to. Okay, we good? We were really blessed that Mirage was our first league. Yeah, I agree. You are right. Yeah. I think Strong Boxers was a perfect league for us to start. For sure. I agree. All right. Okay, where do we want to go? Back to the hideout. And Atlas points. Been using our iShot monk build, and I'm finally able to afford Garrican's resolve today. Oh, brother. Oh, if you think that build's good and you didn't use Garrican's, prepare yourself. Prepare yourself, man. All right, Plaza's done. What's next? Conservatory. Let's go. I just looted voices. Yo, congrats. And good morning, Cynical. Welcome in. Getting the build online was a pain. We shared the same experience so far. Same here, man. But I think I'm online finally. It feels that I finally logged into the game properly. I feel that the launch of the league, somebody gave me their scuffed build and said, hey man, fix it. Yeah, but I don't really have experience in PoE. It doesn't matter, fix it. Alright. That took the whole weekend. No, I didn't have an issue with gear, like paying a lot of divines for the gear. I decided to ignore Mamba because Mamba needed 15 divines for 2 weapons. My problem was the actual build. Like, I'll give you an example, yeah? You guys ready? And imagine you don't know the game and you need to figure this shit out on your own, and obviously a massive, massive help is from chat as well. A lot of you guys helped me. But think about this. Your character's power is physical spell damage, yeah? So very simple, very similar to Entangled and the Plan Daddy build and whatever, right? And then your defensive layer is your life, so you want to stack life, of course. You go Eldritch Battery, so you can be able to use your mana and your energy shield as your main source of the abilities, yeah? And then you go Mind Over Matter, so you can have an extra layer of defense, which is your energy shield. Then the guide tells you to go for Arcane Surge. Arcane Surge in this game, if you use an X amount of mana with a supported skill, you start getting cast speed and mana regen and all that good stuff and increasing your damage or whatever, right? All good, yeah? Well, that doesn't work. It doesn't work because your mana is protected by your energy shield. You actually use energy shield, not mana. So that would never trigger. So that was a mistake that I found and I fixed. Another issue is, the biggest issue of this build and the biggest weakness is its defense. It's squishy as shit in the beginning. The guide tells you to invest 6 points to go into Whisper of Doom. Whisper of Doom allows you to place more than 1 curses. And this build has no curses. I had to figure out the curses equals marks as well. And then figure out that, oh, they want to go for 2 marks because Your third ascendancy point allows you to add Assassin's Mark to the target without you having Assassin's Mark on your build. So it just, out of thin air, it puts Assassin's Mark onto the target. So if you go Whisper of Doom, you can go for a second mark and apply that yourself. So now you're stacking 2 marks on the target. I had to figure that shit out as well. And obviously, it's a bad call for League start because your main issue is not placing 2 marks, is your defense. So I'd rather use 6 points for defense. And a lot of other stuff that I don't want to bust your balls about, but it was a hell of a weekend, man. But as you can see, we're online. If we die, this is normal until this point. At this point, dying is very, very normal. I think I fixed the build. We're good. Gear is good. Defensives are good. We have a few things that we need to update, obviously. But as you can see, I'm currently doing tiers 15 maps, fully modded tier 15 maps, corrupted as well. So I'd take that as a win. Aberration, yeah, everything that I just said, and a lot more. A lot more. Blight has been a blessing, dude. Remind me to say thank you to Shelby for letting me know and explaining to me how to properly do Blight. Blight has been the reason I managed to craft a lot of stuff. Super quick and early levels. As well as currency. Sounds like I missed a lot this week. To be honest, you did miss a little bit of malfunctioning of Scorp and figuring out how to fix a build of a game that I don't really main. But you also missed me being at my grumpiest and angriest point. So it's all good. There's nothing worse in PoE than a bad explained build guide. Bro, I tried my best. And you know, as a creator, I'm giving the benefit of the doubt like multiple times to a lot of creators. I don't like, you know, shit-talking them or whatever. So I gave it multiple tries. I tried multiple names. I fixed the build the second I decided to stop going through a guide. Like, read everything that I have to read, do my own homework, and do my own guide. The second I decided to do my own guide, I started understanding shit a little bit more, and that fixed it. Because I started finding out the loopholes and the gaps and the bad decisions that... Not bad decisions, let me rephrase. The decisions that a veteran would make that a newer player cannot make. Take it this way, bro. Now you have some better PoE 1 knowledge for future leagues, so where you can try make your own build from scratch. Oh, absolutely. This is the best thing that happened. What you just said now. And Fearless, I'm 100% sure you feel the same way, bro. Maybe even if you don't feel it, it's gonna help some cautiously next league. Yeah, actually a lot of people have had a pretty bad start as well. Happy as well. And happy you re-roll to a brand new build, huh? New class even. I copy my... No, there's no, I don't think there's anything wrong copying stuff. What the problem is copying stuff and not understanding what you're copying, and then whenever something's broken, you have no idea what the hell's broken. So that builds up to the frustration. Why am I killing these guys? Where's the boss? But man, look at this. We're fully online. I don't know how this is gonna be on bosses and other pieces of content, but tier 15s looks good. Yeah. Everything is green. To be honest, I saw even DM or Ziz had it rough. I was watching them last night and they were grumpy like you. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I was watching Exile video, and I saw a lot of people dying one-shots and being frustrated, but I mean, that's PoE 1, I guess. Alright, this guy's insane on the damage. Got him. Tier 16s, let's go. Another one done. Ziz played Mercs. I think DM as well, no? Yo, Klima! Hello, Mr. Klima. Welcome in. Where you at? Belgium? Where you at? I'll do a tier 16. Let's give a tier 16 a try. Look at us doing tier 16s. Your maps cannot be modified by fragments other than divine vessels. Scarabs cannot be found in your maps. Grants 20 Atlas points. All right, Happy, I need your help, bro. I remember in Mirage, you're the one who sent me the link. I lost the link. I have no idea where the link is. I need the Atlas tree that we go for map sustainability and just mapping start. Or IC, whoever. Keep sending your mappers for passive income. Bro, I didn't step foot into the King's March. I haven't done absolutely anything. How much sustain do you want? Half. I don't want 100% sustain. Hi, Scorp question. Will this build be good for beginners that want to try PoE 1? Should I... Alright, I'll be very... I'll be honest with you, January Leaf. Okay? There are better builds out there for new players. They're easier builds, RF, totems. These two, very easy builds, very good builds for beginners. If those two are not your style and you want something more assassin-y, then Poisonous Concoction, I have a build guide for that, leveling one, for that exact build that's going to be much better. Then in the endgame, if you want to transition to this, then you can follow my guide, and following my guide, but understanding what you're doing, is going to be much easier than my experience. 100%. I'm not losing this streak. Let's go. Klima. Yes, until Thursday. Hell yeah. Then where's the journey take you after Thursday? Wait, you sent me two different things. Oh, okay. I clicked. Thank you, Icy. Thank you. Anything I need to know about this Atlas? I got it. I got it, Happy. I got it. Is this one right here? Can you guys see? Here. This one. Is this correct? Normandy? Oh my god. I want to see the World War II monuments. Hell yeah. I would love to go. You will farm June for recipes? Huh? Why would I want to do that? Why? And bubble currency? Why would I want to do that? Bruh, nah. What I want to do is I want to uncover the whole Atlas, sustain my maps on my own. Once I do that, I move on to the voyage shit, and I spam that crap. Once I'm bored with that, I'm going to go Abyss or Legion. I don't have time to do June and whatever. Even if I'm missing some recipes, it's gonna be fine. What is this? Okay, whatever. It's just maps? Okay, cool. Alright. Do you have this in? You don't. Where do we buy scarring orbs? This guy? Not scarring, but unmaking. I'll get... Oh. Oh, this is the guy. Okay. Literally the same that I sent you? So what's the difference? It's without June and with scarabs. Well, I don't know what you guys are doing. I'm following one of the two, and it is whatever. Alright, so I'm gonna read as well so I know what I'm doing. So obviously we don't want shrines. Okay, so you're not going for shrines. How am I doing from the start? We're doing good. So we're getting the 2 shapings, for sure. Yep. This is correct. This is correct. We need the full circle. Okay. So these are not... Yeah, these are wrong. Okay, doesn't really matter. Okay. Next. Park, tier 16. I see it. Should I do some Maven business? Might as well. Yeah, might as well just do some Maven. Yes, psych. That's what I'm doing. Just maps and scarabs. That's all I'm doing right now. I need to catch up with the rest of y'all. I need to get all my Atlas points. Get the voice stones, do Mavens, do Exarch. Do everything. Oh, my first one! Hey, let's go. Divine. Yes, dude! Let's go! Divine, our first one. Alright, good. We got a first divine. Thank you, chat. Okay, I can feel it. Today's gonna be a good day. My first div. I'm gonna stack it. I'm doing perfectly fine right now. I don't need more gear, I don't need anything. Alright, Maven, watch this. Watch this, Maven. Did you see that? Awesome. That's done too. I was about to say a good way to make some extra early currencies to spec red altars, but I guess you're all good. Yes, dude. We're rich. Yes. Look at that face. I prefer PoE 2's design, but yeah, that's good. Nice. Got that one in. Hey, we unlocked the first one. Originator's Voidstone. Beautiful. We unlocked the first one. Tier 16, let's go for Maven again. Yeah, true. True that, LZ. I think I'm gonna need these little mechanics here for the challenges, right? Might as well just click on them now. Do it real quick. Yep. I'm trying to rush a little bit without having to remove barrage. Wait, what is happening with the visuals? There was nothing on the ground there. I wouldn't know that there's a breach there if I didn't see on the mini-map. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna skip. I'll skip. I don't want to get now comfortable with doing all the mechanics and everything. I'm just gonna go for the boss. What's going on? So whenever she does that, we need to go behind a pillar. Maven's watching this as well, so there's extra mechanics. Okay, pillar done. Got her. Wait, what happened there, Creed? Did you write the joke and it was deleted, or what happened? Sorry, got a little bit distracted here with the maps. Get more scarabs over here. We get more scarabs over here. Okay. Hold up. You said something about King's March, right? King's March. I haven't set it up yet. Let's catch up with this too. YouTube won't let mama jokes through. Uh-oh. All I do is mappers. I'm lazy to do others. I think I'm gonna do the same thing. Lead mechanic is giving me a lot of gold. Fearless, you saying? If you have gold that you don't need, then King's March is really nice. Yeah. Oh no, what's up? Oh, you're talking about YouTube? Yeah, I've got like the 100k. So I need to find mappers, yeah? Just do mappers and ore and smelters. But wait, I think you have disabled ores in the Atlas tree. Yeah, you have. Your maps have no chance to contain ore. You have that selected. I'm not talking about mappers, bro. I'm talking about what Happy said. Happy said mappers and ore and smelters. So how are you doing that? It's not selected, it's just highlighted due to its in range to spec. I'm pretty sure this is highlighted. This is selected, bro. These are in range, and they're still not highlighted. Yeah, this is selected. So I don't know if there's anything else scuffed in this tree, but I'm following this. Yeah, can you double check? It's good, it's just that. Okay, so I'm taking this off, yeah? That's it? Yours doesn't have that, okay. So we don't care about ships anymore, huh? Just mappers. Smelting. Let's get the smelter. So we have 1, 2 smelters, 2 mappers. Gotta find more. There's another mapper right here. 1, what? 1 miner, 1 smelter, 6 mappers. 1 miner, 1 smelter. Okay, I've got the miner, I've got the smelter. I'm not gonna buy anything else. And then 6 mappers. I can only find tier 4s. It's the best I could do right now. And we're running out of gold. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit, we've got 5. Yeah, 5 is gonna do for now. Tier 4 is more than good. Okay. Do I juice these up or... Actually, I'm not gonna juice them up. I'm gonna do... Just send them. You could do tier 10 maps and alch them. Oh, oh, you said tier 4 for the mappers, Mr. Jag. Welcome in, brother. Always lovely to see you here. Tier 10 and alchem. Alright. Hopefully they don't fail. Alright, there we go. And we gotta place it, brother. Where is it? M? What is it? V? How do I open this? There was a key binding, I remember. I don't remember how to open it, though. H, G, J, K, no. Oh, I do need to talk to the guy? Okay. Alright, guy. Assign 1 mapper, tier 4. Second mapper, tier 4. Jack, again, you're right on time when we're doing something the PoE does not have. Do you know what we're doing right now? We have a base called King's March. And you can set miners, you can set farmers, smelters, disenchanters, shipping. You can sell you can set mappers. So basically, in a nutshell, you have a whole town of slaves, and you pay those slaves a minimum wage per hour so they can go and run errands for you. And what we're doing now is we're setting up a whole panel of mappers that they're gonna go and do maps for us. How badass is that? And whenever they do the maps, we're just gonna come in, take the loot, throw them a penny, and goodbye. Smelter, is there a miner? There is a miner here. So there you go. 5 of them right here. Official bots of sea. Yeah, dude, look at that. So you're going to see it firsthand. Where have I heard that? You're going to see it first time right here. We just started. So we went in, we paid around 100K so we can get 8 slaves. Yeah, right here, their names. And each one, as you can see, requires a different wage per hour, and each one has different skills, and their skills are ranked. So he is really good miner. He's a rank 5 miner. This guy is also a rank 4 mapper and rank 3 on shipping. So he's got a lot of experience. He keeps getting fired. Then this guy's rank 4, rank 4, rank 4. That's the best that I could do. 5 of them. Yep. Then we're going to do 1 smelter. What are we smelting? 1 smelter on Verisium. You answered before I asked. What a legend. This on smelting, and then mining on verisium. This there. Eventually, later on, whenever I have some gold, I'm gonna come and fix them a little bit. I'm gonna add some gold right here. I'm gonna add 17k in here, and let them blast. Alright, that's it. Rog, I don't want anything disenchanted, thank you. Recombinator unlocked. Where are these guys? Here? No, I'm gonna remove these. I want this map. This is closer. We're gonna throw everything in there. And what's the completion? 85, 70? Alright, open map. Go, go, go! Go map for me! Alright, we're done. 1% of them dying. It's all we need. It's okay. Ivory. Let's go in there. Hell's Maven. Why is it 2 out of 5? Oh, I placed one. Whoops. That was close. Your mama's so ugly that Scorpius said, "Stay over there." Nice, Creed. Nice, dude. There you go. YouTube allowed you to say that. Where's everybody? Alright, I gotta try without barrage because this is taking a little while and I could probably do it a little bit faster. Am I literally dealing no damage without barrage? Can be. Frenzy has nothing to do with it, apart from auto-generating and triggering the other ones. Let me see how is it gonna feel on the boss. Oh, wow. Who the hell is this guy? Are these guys okay? Is this normal to be happening? Is the map too juiced or what's happening? Okay, we got it. Damn. Okay. Maps. Tier 14s. Yeah, we could do some tier 14s to finish up everything else. Wait, I see was right. You do have June in here. I just saw it as well. Or do we not care about the June thing? We care about the Scarabs being betrayal. Is that what we care about? It's for XP, but you can remove it. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'll remove it. I need to... No, I understand that. I remember now. I remember you told me this last league as well. But I need to remove any obstacles that are wasting some time. I don't have time to waste. We're already behind. And XP-wise, we're good. We're level 88, so it's fine. We need charts, yeah? If we're gonna do the voyage. Damn. I don't know what else I can think of to potentially try and make this build a little bit quicker with the movement. Apart from moving away from Barrage, which provides a lot of damage. Wait, I don't have Energy Shield. Hello? Oh, the crit resists. Ho ho ho. Okay. Flasks that speed you up? I have it. I have that. I'm talking about the build, attacks and everything. Nah. Nope. Can't do this guy. Wasting too much time there. Yo, Mr. Sherwan with a 25 gifted subs. What up, dude? Let's go. Thank you. I'm gonna die. Hold up. Hello from Cyprus this time. Well, hello there, dude. How was Germany? How was it, bro? Ah, that was close. Yo, thank you for the 25, man. Huge. Hello from Greece, says Big Diablo. Hello, Greece. How you doing, Diablo? El Diabolos. Hello from Portugal. Let's go. Portuguese. We're doing good, man. We're doing good. We're pushing. Pushing. Alright. What am I listening to? Move. Hello from Greece as well, Morton. Yo, we've got a lot of Greeks today. Hello from after work. What's up, dude? Shawan, how are you doing, man? Can we meet up? We need to stop meeting like this. Oh boy. We're gonna go up there. Hello, Atresor. How you doing, bud? How's the day? Are you going to play Timmy's League? Bro, that's what I believe. Hi guys from South Africa. Hello, South Africa. How you doing, Sponge? Yeah, I'm gonna play Timmy's League, yeah. And there's also, I got messaged, by the way, I got a DM. You know from who? From Mobalytics. Mobalytics has got access to some keys of a brand new game that's coming out. And I thought that you guys might be interested as well. But I think it's only for content creators keys. But I don't know if you're going to be interested in watching me play it, but I think it's a brand new ARPG. It's a new ARPG coming out on the 28th, I think. And I have I'm waiting. Wait, let me just tell you what they told me. Mobalytics sent me a message today, and they said, "Hey mate, just a quick one for Vahrin's Call. Vahrin's Call. VAHRIN. I think it's what it's called. Will be distributed. Your key will be distributed shortly. The developers are asking. The developers are asking if you're going to be playing and if you're going to be covering it on stream and on YouTube. Not a hard requirement, but if you had any plans at all, would be huge help. Yada yada yada. So they want me to cover it. Perfect. Thanks for the update. He said I'm just waiting for the key. So it's going to be interesting to see what kind of game that is. Will be fun to watch it. Can you show it? Yeah, let me just find it. Give me a second. If you guys want to see it, give me one moment. I found it. It is called that. Vahrin's Call. Forsaken Realms. All right, you ready? Oh, shit. Yo, the graphics are not bad. Where's our boy Sinister, by the way? Haven't seen him today.
Isn't it? The earth groans, the walls crumble, and the enemy isn't even alive enough to appreciate the trouble they're causing. Have you ever tried fighting an 8th spawn? Slow.
Oh, come on.
Dumb as rock.
Wait, bro, I love that. Sneaking with a pan to hit them. The sound effect of the pan hitting the head would have been perfect there.
Have you ever tried fighting an 8th spawn? Slow, shambling, dumb as rocks. Easy, right? Until they start running at you. In groups. And the worst part? They just keep coming. The Cryaks are easy. You fight until one side gives up. But 8th spawn...
Wait, that was polymorph. He literally just polymorphed that bear.
The Cryaks are easy. You fight until one side gives up. But 8th spawn... They don't surrender, they don't negotiate, they don't even get tired. I almost got bitten by one that looked like a mutt the other day. I could have been a baker. Or even a blacksmith. Yeah, there's good coin in that. But stupid, foolish me wanted adventure. Wanted to be a hero like in those stories you read. It's nothing like those stories. Fighting wars is brutal, bloody business. This damned place is on its knees. The The banners have fallen, the screams have faded, and the crows pick at the remains of a city that dies in the mud. But all that's left, a handful of battered soldiers, stubborn knights, and less than sober mercenaries. Most would choose to be anywhere but here, if their coin purses weren't so empty. You'd be surprised at how persuasive an empty stomach and a stack of gold can be. But let me tell you, it's not worth it. The job only gets worse. Don't believe the posters. Don't answer Varin's call. Or do. It's your decision. What do I know? I've only been here, awake, for 3 days straight. And I swear to the gods I just saw a Gnomi move. Maybe I'll see you soon. Maybe I won't. The beer's good.
All right, mixed feelings. Mixed feelings. Forsaken Realms, Varin's Call. Will you answer Varin's Call, July 27, 2026? Yeah, I did. Listen, to be completely honest, devs are not very good at showing insane gameplay and stuff that people want to see. It's mostly they want to sell the story and whatever. They did a good job with the voiceover and the music and everything. It does look meh, yeah. I've got mixed feelings with the graphics and everything. Sometimes it's really good. I love the realistic feel to it, but I don't know, something about the combat sometimes is lackluster. Anyway, so that's that. What is an ore, by the way? There's like 3 mechanics I think I remember from last league. The, that red thing there? Is that an ore? This? Yes, it is. Okay. So apparently we gotta do these for the miners and the smelters to have something to work. Listen, what we could do. I can test the game for you guys, yeah? On the launch day, I can play it for a couple of hours, and I think we can tell a lot by a couple of hours how we feel and everything. Like, if you play a game for like 5 hours and you're not having fun, you just know. And I think 5 hours is a decent amount of time for a game to persuade you and hook you. Maybe 5 hours is a lot, but we'll see. I don't even know how much it goes for. What does it go for? Oh, I closed it. Wait, let me find it. $27. 27 euros, actually. So $30. Interesting. Build still squishy. You're good now. We're good, man. We're good. We're doing tier 16s now, and we're only dying if something is overjuiced, which is okay. Okay, how's Maven doing? 5 out of 5. Let's go and do Maven. Wait, can this be crafted on? Activate. Hello, Swift Gabby. I have no idea what we're listening to, boys. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna change it. Give me a second. Move away. Boss number 2. Alright, 3 completed, 5 completed. What's next? What would you say your biggest defensive upgrade? Energy Shield. Would you believe that? Yet another game that Energy Shield is king. Energy Shield has been insane. I'll take that back. I'll put Energy Shield as number 2, but Energy Shield is also the reason that this is number 1. Mind over matter. Mind over matter plus Eldritch Battery makes it so I take damage first from the mana before my health, and it also makes it so my Energy Shield protects my mana first before my life. So it's basically Energy Shield. That shit just changes where your Energy Shield is. That's it. But it is ES, number 1. Okay. Next, what do I need to do here? Go this side, crystal ore. Reflect. Elemental thorns. What is it? Tier 15 is needed. I have it. There you go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let me just find a better playlist. Can I recommend? Yeah. Go ahead. I want like a good pump playlist, bro. Yeah, sure. Whatever. If you have a playlist, I would prefer. Like, with a lot of songs on it. I want to just put something for like 5 hours and not think about it. You know what I mean? I started playing PoE 2 new league yesterday. Let's go, Mr. B. Welcome to the PoE 1. New league, dude. All flame. How you like it? Where's the boss? There's two of them, one of them. What is happening? This guy? I can't just stand still, can I? Oh. First thing I noticed was, wait a minute, the sockets aren't colored anymore. Pretty cool, yeah. Yeah, 100%. On my side. And that the... Jack's playing PO1 as well? No. And he didn't tell us anything? No, dude. Really? I started today morning for 1 hour, logged off. Yeah, man. Jag would have told us, bro. Jag would have told us if he took it seriously. I'm pretty sure he killed 1 or 2 bosses. He run around, probably hurt his wrist a little bit and said, yeah, nope. Fuck this. Ain't doing that. It's fair enough. I think I need to make a good decision here. Hold on. Increase stun and block recovery chance to avoid being frozen. Reduce chill on you. This is a solid choice. Hey, there he is. Sinister, welcome in, brother. How you doing? How you doing? How's the sync? I don't think I'm stun immune. I like Tukahoma. Yeah. Capture Tassin Warmaker. Tassin Warmaker. Tassin Warmaker. This guy? This guy. Alright, we don't need to trouble ourselves too much here. I'm pretty sure that I have the divine vessels. Where are they? Where do I find them? Oh, it's fragments. Alright. Let's go and get this guy. I decided to go against Ignite Duration and Burning Grounds. And actually go into reduced physical damage, because I think that's the biggest hits that I'm getting if I'm stationary. Because if I'm running around, I don't often get hit, right? And with Barrage now, I'm more stationary than ever, especially on bosses, as you noticed so far. Doing well. Sync is good, I think. No leaks yet. I was removing a garbage disposal that did not fit right, I see. In PoE 1, I'm in the odd spot with no cash and need armor, resist upgrades. So I hit a wall last night. I will overcome it soon. Go, 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 man. Bro, I'm finally online, brother. I'm finally online. I did some stuff last night after stream. We upgraded a lot of things. We find a nice little farm for insane leveling. A lot of XP. And a lot of good cash from the oils. And that shit saved the whole league for me, I think. We're now literally doing tier 16 maps. Blight. Blight saved my ass, bro. And that's why I woke up this morning. I said, you know what? I am going to do a guide for Blight, because I'm pretty sure there's going to be a lot of people in this situation as well. And I don't know if people know about Blight. I mean, newcomers. So yeah. If you're interested, you can also check that video quickly. So you can see what you're doing and what you could do if you need more levels. It's pretty easy, man. It's pretty easy, and it's very, very fun, actually. Yeah. Let me know whenever you check it and you see how it plays and everything. I mean, whenever you go and you play it yourself, it's very different. Okay. There, we got it. Next, we need Captain Tanner. Where are you at, Mr. Tanner? You left side or right side? He's probably on the right. Unless I'm blind. And shock and horror. Oh, I see it. Tier 12. We can try a 14. Yeah, we could do a 14 on these. Here's a weird question. Is it a problem if I do the third one? No, right? I could do capture, shock and horror first before I do Captain Tanner. Yeah? Doesn't matter the order that they appear in. Don't want Maven for now. Is my favorite song. It's a nice song. When does Poisonous Concoction become available? You'll see in the guide. Level 12, I think. You do Cobra Lash until then, and then you do Poisonous Concoction. I'm level 13, I can't find it. Must be in Act 2. No, it's in Act 1. Maybe you didn't do some of the quests. Maybe. Unless it doesn't have it. I'll go and I'm gonna check for you, man. Yeah? I'll go to Act 1 and see if it's there. If it's there, that means that you skipped something in Act 1. Alright, here's a boss that I need. Shock and horror. Oh, it's this? Okay.
Hello there, you sexy beast.
Hello, Mr. Key. Good evening. How you doing, man? Are we done? We're done. How's it going, Key? All good? Don't trouble yourself? Bro, it's gonna take me 3 seconds. Yo, Key, thank you, man. 4 months in a row. Thank you very much, dude. Much appreciated. Yep, it's here. You gotta do something in Act 1, brother. You gotta do something in Act 1. Poisonous Concoction is in Act 1. Watching the master who automated BFBB and is now casting Frenzy with a chill-ass build. The trouble we went through to get this build online is insane. But yeah, it looks cool and chill. Don't try this at home, kids. Egon. I'm not gonna do that just yet. $16. What are you playing? Spark? Or Lightning Arrow? Lightning Arrow. Hey, let's go. Your Atlas looks like mine. I'm also taking this league chill and slow. I did not try. This is not intentional, bro. This is how bad the build that I was following was. And I had, it took me the whole weekend. I didn't play the league. I didn't do anything. I literally played 2 straight days, over 30 hours, to just fix the build. I didn't do anything. I couldn't do anything. This is the first day that our build is online. And that only happened whenever we stopped looking at guides. I think my weapon is pretty decent for now. And this morning I checked weapons, and I need to craft one instead of buying one because they became too expensive. Oh, I think I can improve the build. I can improve the build. I should have left that sooner. Let me see. I think we can improve. One. Yep, we can. Watch this. Hold up. Let me see. 25, 25. That's a 50% crit. Plus 30% multiplier. Versus 25, 25. That's an improvement right there. Is it, wait, is it 25, 25? And then 45 here. Yep, it is. 100% it is. Respec. Up here. Spec. In here. Boom. Increase effect of non-damaging elements. No. Stunts from crit. No. Yeah, this is not bad. Bladefall is now at 33k average damage, which isn't that great. But it's still something. What is our crit here? Ready? The crit is pretty low. Okay, we got the second one done. 1, 2. Let's go next. Okay. Burning Grounds. Where's the Burning Grounds? Might as well just have this as well whenever we have these kind of maps. Unaffected by Burning Grounds. Capture Method. We're gonna do this next. And whenever I have these kind of maps, I'm gonna switch to that. Wait, what kind of strongbox is this? I'll do it. Okay. Next. All right, what's his name? method. Yep. It's easy. Alright, this guy. Got him. Alright. That's done as well. So we've got the immunity. Or is it? Immune, unaffected by burning grounds, 10% increased movement speed while on burning grounds. Good shit. So we're gonna go here for now until we encounter something bad. Cool. Two, this is gonna be 3 out of 6. Alright. Ooh, we sold a few things. Nice. We're at 319 chaos. How much is a divine? $118. Let's convert 2. Alright, we have a total of 3 divines now. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. I'm gonna hide the, in the filter, I want to hide the tiers. Anything below 14. Whew. I completely forgot that we could do the trial. And how do we do a trial? Is it through here? Ascendancy plaque. Yep, this is it. To buy them until I figure that out? Oh, yeah, that's true. So it's slowly transitioning into an endgame. I hid everything below 10. Yeah. I think this is it, right? Or should I just buy it? How much does this go for? Anybody knows? I want to know if it's worth the trouble. I mean, I need my 4th ascendancy, right? Oh. Damn it, I didn't even see the darts. I know I can buy it, but I don't know if it's worth it. How much is it? Yeah. If it's like 50 kills, it's not worth it. I'm just gonna run this for like 2 minutes. Hope I don't die. Just highly unlikely. There it is. That was quick. That was not bad. Yeah, I was on 1 and 3. When you changed, I think I will jump back when I get to 15s. I think there's a way that I can fix it so you can, you and I can both benefit on it. Give me 1 second. Map. Oh, there's no way that I could do like rules into these? Really? Wait, there used to be, bro. Paste, reset. Okay, no, there isn't. Unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately I can't. Oh, my slaves have completed a map. I need to go and see what they're bringing home. Okay. Yeah, I think after this map, I'm gonna go and try and do the lab, my final one, so I don't have to worry about it. And that shit is gonna give me a ton of defense. Oh, chill, chill, chill. Wait, do I have to have it on me? All right, let's do it. Let's do it, boys. Lab number 4. Oh, I have to have it on me, though. I do. Is there a stash here? Sarn encampment. Why? Because that's where the headquarters are, probably. Loading screen. Fragments here. Bro, what's happening? Hello? Take me there. Alright. Bro, what is happening with these songs? What am I listening to? Why do all of them at the end? They have like a story or something happening. Alright, so I need to kill him 3 times. Is that right? Same thing as before? Or is it more times this time? I can't go through here. There's another door. Estate enclosure. What is this? It's the golden key and then we need to come back, I guess. Okay. Yeah, these are a little bit weird. I have also my all-time favorite hip-hop playlist, my own, so I'll play that one for a little bit, and then we're gonna change again. Alright, apparently we're looking for a golden key here, boys. And then we need to go back to the previous room. I found it. Okay, I see it in the minimap. We need to get there. Then we need to go to the previous room and open the golden door. I'm not sure if all of this is necessary, but that's what we gotta do right now. Move away from that, from this. Okay, first lever has been pulled. Second one has been pulled, so that's going to be our exit right there. Moving, moving. Lever, boom. In here, golden key. Give me that. Alright, now we go back from this side without dying. There we go. It's necessary. We'll see, we'll see. Hopefully it is and we didn't waste time. So I think it's gonna be down there, but I'm gonna... Yep, there it is. Golden. Golden, cool. And please be... It's not even aspirant, bro. Silver key. Okay. Okay. Obviously, 4 trials are gonna be a little bit tougher and time-consuming and all that stuff. That makes sense. This is not a problem. This is gonna get done. I don't know what to expect from the boss, though. From where I remember, I mean... My experience with Mirage, the last league, is not very suitable to comparison here. Because I was playing a broken-ass build. Which was insanely tanky. So I can't really recall what I had trouble with. Right. 1 out of 3. Here we go. Come on, monsieur. Away from that. Oh, we've got the damage. Yeah, this is the problem that I was worried about. He continues doing shit after he's been phased. That's the problem. So it doesn't matter how quick you kill him. If you're squishy and you don't move away from the mechanics, you're dead. You're one shot, probably. If you're squishy. So that's 1 out of 3. We need 2 more times. Let's keep going here. Nope. I'm not gonna use my life flask. I need this life flask for the traps in case I get too greedy. There's no other way to recover. I can leech from the monsters, so as long as I'm not dying from a trap, we're good. This is closed. Go through here. Any signs of a door? Alright. It's getting spicier. Oh boy. Maybe there's no... Oh, there is a door. So I don't need to go through the silver key. Let's hope that the door is not going to need a silver key. Where am I going? Okay. So there's 3 entrances on the next one. Nah. I'm not going to do it. Alright, there's 3 entrances here. Let me grab that Regal. I'm gonna go top right first. Like always. What is that? Door number 1. What do we get? Sepulchre Annex is going all the way over there with the silver stuff. So I don't know if the next one might be the Aspirant's Trial. Oh, there's 2 more here. Sepulchre's Annex. And what's the third one? My slaves are run out of gold. Whoa. What do we have? 37k, not enough. We need to do a new mechanic. Aspirant's Trial, let's go. Número 2. Move away from that. Move away from that. Okay, he's phased. I just need to dodge. Oh, never mind. He's out. Alright, 2 out of 3 done. This is pretty easy. We just need to make it to the end without dying. Where are we at? Here. So there are 2 ways. So one of them might actually be the boss. So we need to find both ways. Get rid of this dude. I don't like this side. I'll engage. Oh shit, this is coming all the way? Move away, move away. There's a lever over here. I clicked it. Don't get hit, don't get hit. Good. I need to recover some health. Good. We're back to the yard. Nice. Yard is good. Yard is good. There's nothing for a while. Anybody here? Any doors? And back to... Oh, there's a door. First one. What is this? Domain enclosure. Where is this taking me? Silver cache. Wrong door. Let's go and see if the second one is the right one. It's probably somewhere in the middle, right? Here. Bro, if we literally find the correct door now, and we'll go 3 out of 3, and it finishes, and we get all of the ascendancies, it's a huge difference between this and PoE 2's trial. This is so much quicker. Okay, it's not, but it is the right door, so we need to go through this, but it's not the boss. Where are we at? Yeah, so we need to find the right door here, and we're done. Ouch. Dodge that. Kill this guy. Oh, they're traps. Ugh. Didn't see that. It's a locked door. I don't have any life flasks. Okay, we got a problem here. Oh, that was close. Please be the right door. We had a problem because I was running out of flasks. Wrong. Yep, this is silver cache. This has to be the boss. Yep, it is. Wow. This is so much quicker than Sakema's full run. Damn. Mom spaghetti. So this is running here, this is running there. Move away. I need to get closer so I can see what he's doing, and he's dead. Wow. That was pretty easy. That was easy. I think he dropped everything, right? Yeah. Offerings to the god. Cool. Divine, what do we have? Transform a skill to be a random transfigured gem of the same color. Transform a non-transfigured gem. Okay. Add 50 million experience to a gem. Sacrifice a gem for treasure keys. Music the moment. We're gonna get XP on Bladefall. I think it's too late in the league. Doesn't matter. Let's just do that. Okay. Wait, there's more? Add 8% quality? I mean, quality is easy to do, right? Sacrifice a gem for currency items. Orb of Chance. Okay. Alright, we got the fourth one. 10% increase elusive effect. 15% increase critical strike chance. So this is going to bring me to what? 27.23 right now. Boom. 28.54. And then gain elusive on critical strike. 100% increase elusive effect. You take no extra damage from critical strikes while elusive. This is good. I just need to up my crit a little bit. Be right back. Be right back. I need the bathroom real quick. I am so happy that we finished the trial. It's over. Be right back. I'm back. I'm at a quick yogurt snack. Alright. Hello, Wolf. How you doing? Okay. Finish this. We'll got this. I want to quickly finish this side so I know that I'm done. Alright. Now with elusive, should be a little bit better. I think we need to figure out a way to increase our crit a little bit more. Like the elusive that we just opened up now. Triggers based... Is it here? No. Oh, there it is. Oh, I didn't manage to snipe it. Found it. Here. This. You have increased movement speed, an additional chance to avoid damage. This buff effects are reduced over time. Eden, we got ourselves the first divine. We got one divine that dropped. Everything else has been made from crafting and farming and stuff. We converted all of our chaos to divines. We currently have 3, if I'm not mistaken. We finished our 4th trial. And we're done with the trial officially. So now... what I've been saying to chat is the new node that we just got is pretty massive. It's called Mistwalker. We get elusive whenever we critically strike. And as you can see, it's pretty up often. Like it's up there. You see it always at 200, 190%. It goes all the way down to 1... Oh, to 0? Okay, from 200 to 0. And you cannot stack it, so... Actually, this is not bad. I want to see the consistency of this. I'm gonna wait for it to stop. Okay, there. I'll click it once. Immediately. Maybe... Whoops. Maybe we don't need crit, actually. Hello, Miniava. Welcome in. Yep, it's immediate. It's immediate. And I'm a little bit shocked because our crit is not that... Actually, map is like 50% now that I see it. 48.7% is not bad. What's happening here? Who is this? Is that the boss? Yep, that's the boss. Well, I don't have a lot of opinion on that, Eden, but all I'm gonna say is that I'm pushing tier 16 and tier 15 maps, and I've seen one divine. And that's just basic mapping, right? No mechanics, none of that. Good afternoon, Fabs. How you doing? Alright, this was pretty big in Mirage. Rare monsters in area have 2 additional modifiers. I'm Wow. Wow. One divine, yeah. Just came home from the gym, about to eat something. Nice. How's Endgame going? It's going now. It started going. So no bad. We're finishing up the Atlas. We just got our 4th and final ascendancy. We unlocked everything here apart from the uniques. We're going to do this in a second. I want to finish the whole left side first. Death and taxes. I want to do everything apart from the uniques. This. Is it a tier 15? It is a 15. Okay. Alright, we're selling this for 2 divs. This is going to drop to 15. Two divs on this. Should just delete all of those, to be honest. And the trial, by the way, for anybody who wants to do their 4th trial, instead of trying to find the lady idol from the maps, you could just buy it. It's literally 1 chaos. I didn't know before that. I would have bought it myself, but it's pretty cheap. So for anybody who's just tuning in now, not knowing what we're doing, we are spamming the Atlas so we can fully complete it as soon as we can. We'll just go on map after map until we finish the whole atlas. That's our first goal for today, and I want to do this as fast as I can and try and complete 100% of it. Another one down. I want to find like a tiny little hideout where I don't need to move around a lot for PoE 1. Simulacrum, Lightless Hollow, Mastermind's Lair, Hive Colony. Okay, so the left side has been fully opened up. So we're going to start scaling over this side now. One more for Maven. Should we check the hideout thingy? My hideout, where is it? Is there like a small little hideout that we can go? Make things a little bit quicker. No. Alright, let's move. What do you have? You can download it? Yeah, I'll try to see if there's anything for the plateau, but there isn't. I'll figure it out another time. I could do it, actually. Tomorrow morning. It's okay. We don't need to do it now. Our hideout is perfectly fine to finish the atlas. But for the crafting stuff that I want to do, I want to... The plateau, the one that I'm on right now, is my PoE 2 design. And I don't have half the things that... I mean, it's fine, it works, but... Even in my PoE 2, if you remember on 0.5, I said that I wanted to change it because it's getting a little bit big. Oh, I've got it. It's the hideouts showcase, right? That's what I'm on. But it needs some time. It needs some time for me to discover, look at it, see what I want. I like small, minimalistic, yeah. Nah, I love my hideout. I love it. In PoE 2 though. But here I remember that I created something back in the day. Like whenever I first started. So I might go back and see what I've done. Maybe it's gonna be that. Hello, Mr. Shelby. Welcome in. Showcase, yeah. We can still post that link. Here you go. Anybody who doesn't know what we're talking about, here's a website where you can literally just click on a few filters and find hideout designs that people have created. Very cool shit. You only need to have the hideout, you're going to be able to download, import, and that's it. Instead of you needing to play stuff. And that goes for both PoE 2 and PoE 1. Oh, look who it is. The boss from PoE 2. Got him. It's stone A. I know. I was about to say how awesome it is that we know the mechanics because of PoE 2. I dodged absolutely everything there. This is wrong. So, okay. We're connecting these for the scarabs. All of these are connected for the scarabs. We're getting the shaping the mountain on both sides and the skies. We'll go both of those. I mean, we can go all the way down here for the Legion stuff. Eldritch. Okay. And we're going to go into these two. So we have... Pretty sure that that locks, doesn't it? Okay. Full Atlas unlocked today? Yes, sir. That's the goal. We're trying. Left side is all done. Oh, wait. This is 6 out of 6? We didn't even see it. Let's go and speak to Maven. Oh wow, we got hit by the stone, the rock. Alright, first boss is down. Got him. Did you finish all of the quests and campaign? Yep. Here's a trick. Take white map, transmute it, regal, corrupt. Easy way to get the objectives without the extra mob power. Transmute, regal, corrupt instead of alchemy. Because I'm alchemying. What did I want to do? Right, who changes the hideout? Select hideout. What did I do oh, it was stately hideout, I think. Yeah, I think it was here that I did it, but I don't remember. I don't remember if it's good. Yep, this is what I was doing last week, if you guys remember. Yep, this is where I was. Pretty straightforward. Who was identifying my shit then? There's something missing here. It's probably the guy. Yeah, pretty straightforward stuff. Hold up. Nah, I had the gin for sure. I think I had the gin. Yeah, I had the gin. Defo. Right here. Let's get this guy a little bit over there. Karis. There. Faustus is close enough. We have a problem with Egon. Alright. Let's fix this guy. Okay. And I'm pretty tired of the green stuff. I'm gonna go back to the old one. Alright. Yeah, this looks better. Look at this. I like this skin. Do you regret playing this build? Nah. No. Icy said something before that is 100% right. I mean, I could. It's very easy for me to say I regret it, but I learned a lot about the game by following this build. Still blasting Blight? I'm done with the Blight. No, we're moving on to the actual full-on. We got ourselves online. Blight has saved me the league, to be honest. So, Shelby, I had a mental note to thank you for suggesting that content, man. I woke up today, I said, you know what, I'm gonna make a video of Blight to help others in case they don't know about it. The XP that I got there, the levels that I got, really helped out fill in some gaps that I had with this build. And it gave me enough currency to do a few upgrades here and there. And yeah, I posted the video today. Anybody interested, just type exclamation mark. Blight. That's it. And now, Mr. Closure, we're doing tier 17s. So we're trying to catch up with the basic stuff of the game. Trying to get our Atlas points. Oh, I can't move. I got me stunned. Wait, this guy's pretty annoying. Wait, why is this boss so annoying? Cannot be frozen, chilled, ignited. Hexproof. Why is this boss so annoying? Maven? I've been doing Maven, like spamming Maven for a while. It's the first time that we're dying on a boss like this. I hate him? Okay, so it is him, the problem. Bro, what is wrong with you, dude? Where is he even? He's not even here. Where you at, my guy? Did this get bugged? Oh no, never mind. There he is. With his little wolves. I can't. Bruh. The stones. I was trying to dodge roll and the stones wouldn't let me. This guy's so annoying and I'm gonna bring him with Maven? It's probably gonna be easier in Maven's map. He's not taking any damage. What's happening? Okay, he's dead. Jesus. Crux of nothingness. No, no, no. There's another one. So much better than yesterday, yeah. It definitely is. Definitely is. I think I'm gonna stop doing Maven for a little bit. It's making it a lot tougher for myself for no reason. And we've got the 10 out of 10 progress that we need to do. That should be progress enough for now. Did I get frozen there? I think I got frozen again. Third ascendancy done. Nice. Is it a big one for you? Right, I got no energy shield. You gotta chill, my guy. Where's my energy shield? I'm dead. No mana, no health. Avoid being frozen. This one, I'm working on it, bro. I don't have the Tanner Lightfoot Kai. I'm working on it. That's the one that I went for. No regen map. Alright, that's fine. If I die once and I complete the map, I don't care. It should be in a tier 9. Okay. We'll find it. Okay, for these, instead of doing what I'm doing now, I'm gonna grab a few tier 9s. Do they need to be... I don't think they need to be anything. Yeah, at least rare. Yeah. I would love if the build was like this instead of Barrage. So much better. So much quicker. Next. You see, that's so much quicker now. Nice. Okay, and what was his name? Tanner. Tanner. Let's see if we can find him. I'll keep his name there. See if we can find the map. You can search for it? I did, just now. Nothing's glowing. You mean he's in the bottom right quadrant? Okay. Another one done. This is so much quicker than trying to do tier 16 on everything. There's no reason. I'm not getting any drops, so keep it as it is. So scarabs here, scarabs there, and scarabs on the left. We've got these two circles. We're going to start going this side, I think. Yeah, that's everything. Okay. All the way. Cool. I'm not really sure, Sinister. I haven't farmed voyages. I was doing a lot of charts. I haven't seen that. I think Icy was farming voyages. Icy, maybe you can answer Sinister's question. Did you do plenty of charts? Could it be by doing more charts? Or is it just the first one that you did? Oh, first voyage. That's it. Okay, so it's only 4 because of the first one. There you go. Oh, there he is. Found him. That's what I thought, but when I put the 4, it didn't let me click on begin. I'll try again. Yeah, let me know, man. I've done one voyage, but I didn't recall. I thought that it's normal. I'm gonna finish my Atlas. I'm gonna start doing some voyages. Isn't there a website for the challenges, by the way? A website that tells you how to do the challenges? I remember IC you sent me something last league. I have that something, but it doesn't tell you what combinations to do and what to do. It just tells you the names of the quests and that's it. I don't know if they're still working on it. Had to do 4 corners to make a box and it worked. Aha, the lines need to be connected. Is that what it was? Is that what it was, bro? The lines within the paper parchment that you're attaching needs to be connected. Yes, okay, cool. Good to know. Ah, so Happy's saying they don't need to necessarily connect all of them, but one line needs to extend to another. Okay. You can snake it. Yeah. Gotcha. Best would be to read what they require. Yeah, some of them are logical, but I need to do this. No idea what I need to combine. Obviously, there has to be a website that tells me what to do. Yeah, Shelby, thanks. Thank you. Usually check the wiki for the vendor recipes. Alright, I'll check. Will you be making a video regarding PO1 opinion like you did for 0.5? I'm not gonna force it. I'll see. If in the next 5 days I form an opinion that's strong enough that it deserves a video, I might actually. We'll see. I don't want to force it. Okay. I control F for the items I want. Armor scrap is 2 wisdom scrolls. What am I missing? It says 2 wisdom scrolls, you get the armor scrap. It's the other way around. What? So where exactly here do I find? I'm typing armor scrap. Isn't that what we need? Armor. That. So I've been selling armor. What do we mean armor? And it says normal. Not magic or rare, that's a problem. I don't think the 6 socket is the problem. I don't have a single normal item. Well, you know what? I'm not doing this. Not doing it now. Not important. Hello, Gunman. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Oh yeah, Scouring Orb is a thing. I keep forgetting that that's a thing in here. I keep forgetting. I'm use that. Gonna use that. I remember you said something about a gem. 20% gem gives me something. Cool. Sadly still locked? What do you mean you're locked? What are you locked with? Remind me. Your account got locked out on Thursday? Uh-oh. What happened? Posted about it on Discord. I haven't checked. What happened? I had bought the Divinity for PoE 1 by accident and got a refund, then bought the PoE 2 version last month for Father's Day. GG locked me saying it was an authorized refund since I went through PlayStation. Emailed them what happened, so kind of a limbo right now. Wow, really? Sorry to hear, man. That sounds a little bit frustrating. You want to vendor 20 gem, 20 flask, 20 armor. Can be any piece, 20 weapon. Thank you. Thank you, Happy. I needed that. Alright, so let me follow your instructions here. Anything, I guess. Okay, there's a gem. This is what we need, right? Gem cutter's prism? Yes. Okay. Then you said 20% white. There's a flask and there's a weapon. Not a weapon, but a gear. And then we want a weapon. And I guess the weapon's gonna be the same thing. White. What do we need? Blacksmith whetstone. Yep. Excellent. Thank you, Happy. Well, that's what the website that you sent me said. A single normal item, not magic, not rare. So it has to be white, I guess. We need to click on 2 shrines and 8 strong boxes. Okay. We're clicking on the strongbox. We need 8 more of these. And a few more shrines when we find them. And we're done with another achievement. There's another strongbox. I need to check what the new League mechanic achievements are. Whenever we're done with the Atlas, we're gonna go and do them all. If we're gonna be farming the Voyages, because apparently it's pretty... It's printing. Not only the drops are printing, but also the message in the bottle. I see a lot of people are getting like a shit ton of divines from it. So the quicker that we go, the better. Realtor called today and told me the house I wanted to see got rented. Uh-oh. Oh no, dude. Sorry to hear. Did you find a good price for it, though? Up there? GG buffed it today, I guess. You think so? Because I saw a video from yesterday. Yeah, there were patch notes. I need to check the patch notes. I want to watch the video that I told you about. Damn, I need to speed this up. And I need charts, so I cannot really ignore the charts here. $1.5, $1.7, a good price for that specific house. Bro, that's insane money. Insane. Oh yeah, up to you. Wait, where's the... Is the boss back there? There's no shot there's a recipe here and there's no boss. Uh-huh. There he is. Okay. Next. That's stupid cheap. Rent here for a 2-bed is 3K a month minimum. I am 100% sure that if we do the maths, the 1.5 here compared to salaries and everything is 3 times more expensive than what you're telling me. Try googling the minimum wage in Cyprus, bro. I don't even think that it's 4-digit numbers per month. I think it's still at 900 something the minimum wage in here. So 1.5k a month is insanely overpriced. Like, what is the minimum wage of your country? And what is the average salary? Because obviously not everyone is working minimum wage. If the minimum wage is like 3k and the average salary is like 4k a month, then imagine if your rent is 6k or 5k. That's how it feels in here. It's a bit high for an apartment in Sweden as well. I mean, if I do minimum wage Cyprus, told you 979. 979 euros per month is the minimum wage. Minimum wage Sweden. No statutory national minimum wage. What? What do you mean? Why is Sweden so secretive about it? USA. 7.25 per hour. Monthly minimum wage, USA. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever, you get the point. Should look at the average income. It's very low, bro. It is low. Here's what the problem is in Cyprus, so I can explain why I said that it's low. So due to the war and everything in 74 in Cyprus, the invasion of Cyprus and everything from Turkey, and before that as well, Cyprus was insanely cheap, right? Nobody knew where Cyprus was. It was very cheap. So the majority of people had a very, very good lives. They had very chill lives. They had good lives. There was no poor. Everybody was either middle class or rich, right? And what they used to do back in the day is they used to have fields, and they would literally give to every single person who was either in the army or whatever the case is, which is the entire population. So almost everybody 60, 70 years ago in Cyprus owned the property, not because they had, but because the country was giving them. After 74, due to the fact that Turkey decided to invade Cyprus, and 25% of Cyprus, the very north right side of Cyprus, got taken by Turkey, which is now called the Cypriot Turkish side of Cyprus, whatever. Got invaded. People had to fuck off from there, and they had to escape. And those people were left without homes. So then Cyprus decided to start giving away fields again to even more people to cover that. And then other people wanted more, and then people started faking the fact that they're refugees, and they got more than one, etc., etc. Long story short, the majority of people, my generation, 90s kids, yeah, and this is not an assumption, we know that, there's statistics for that, the majority of 90s kids, my age, or Queen's age, right, 25, 6, 7, 30, 32, whatever, I would say a good 85 to 90% of those people have inherited something. Either like actual houses, buildings, apartments, field, whatever the case is, they have inherited something. They have property. They have a nice little cushion in case shit hits the fan. They have those things, okay? Back in the day, if I show you an image, just so I can make my point here, you guys are learning a few things about Cyprus. Cyprus 970 versus 2026. Okay, so look at this. You see this picture right here? This is Cyprus in 1956. There's like 2, 3 buildings, whatever, right? You can see it's very plain, it's very basic, it's very whatever, right? 1956, okay? if I do Limassol before and after, look at this. Look at the right side. 1994 and 2022. This was 4 years ago. This is doubled. You see those mountains up there? They almost don't exist now. Yeah? You'll see my point in a second. Look at this. Dubai is worse? Oh, trust me, we're catching up. Cyprus is called Dubai Junior for a reason. Mini Dubai is what it is. Limassol 2026. Look at this. And Limassol is going to become better than Dubai. You know why? Because A, we have one of the best casinos in EU, and B, we have a beach. Anyway, yeah, this is Cyprus now. So when you see those two pictures, what had happened is everybody that inherited shit either have a safe home that they can live. I don't like Dubai either, bro. And they don't have to pay rent. But all of that you see that's happening, looking like Miami, exactly. All of that you see happening in 2026, nothing of what you just saw in the pictures has been built by Cypriots. Everything that you saw in those pictures are being built and owned by either Israelis or Russians. Or even English, American, whatever. But I would say that there are 5 different categories of rich people in Cyprus. US and or UK. And I'm putting those two together because it's English-speaking countries. Then Arabs, then Israelis, and then Russians. Or Ukrainians. Either or. That's the top 5. Ukrainians and Israelis are probably taking the 70% of the majority of development and construction and just funneling money and money laundering and all that crap in Cyprus, right? And then everything else that I said. So everything that has been built by somebody else, not Cypriots. And if you were not lucky to have had a grandfather or whatever that had like 3 different properties or whatever to inherit that so you can be safe, the rent has gone so high. It's insane. And the minimum wage has stayed as it was for the past 20 years. If you Google the minimum wage 20 years ago, it was like probably 50, 60 euros lower. So it went up by 50 euros, right? Which isn't... but you know what I mean? So if you're a Cypriot and you don't own a place because... Not because you're successful and you managed to get there, but because you inherited it, it's going to be very tough. Because jobs here are very tough as well. You either need to have connections in Cyprus or you need to be coming, like, reallocating from another country to Cyprus. And you still lock in a good salary. Like, let's say Sinister. Just giving you an example, yeah? Let's say you're making, I don't know, 6.5, 7K a month in the States, selling hot dogs. Just giving an example, right? You have a company of hot dogs and a Russian calls you and says, hey, Cyprus doesn't have hot dogs. I'm going to book you a ticket. I'm going to give you this apartment, right? For the first 6 months for us to partner up and open this business of hot dogs for Cyprus. And we're going to charge them $12 a piece. Yeah, beautiful. And this shit works and you're still getting 7K a month in Cyprus. You're a king. Everybody else next to you is getting paid 2.5. That's the average. The average salary is around 2.2, 2.3, 2.5. Yeah. So if you want to go outside of the city, the main city, like what Shelby is doing in Pareklisha, it's called, and you're paying 1.5 with a salary of 2.2, bruh. And it's very hard to statistically understand what's the average, because how are we going to find average salary of Cypriots in Cyprus? I Bro, I will do whatever you guys want if I'm wrong. If it's over 2.5... 2.5. Yep. 2,506. And a national median grocery, it's even worse than I thought. The average median gross salary of about 1.8 to 2K is the average. 1.8. And you know what the problem is? The only problem is my city. The only problem is my city. Limassol is the biggest issue because Limassol is developed by 80% to any other city in Cyprus. So just to paint you guys a picture, Cyprus has like the big cities. Obviously, it's not everything. I'm not going to list everything, but the big cities are Nicosia, which is the capital, right? We have Limassol, Larnaca, and Paphos. These are the big four. Yeah. This one right here is the capital. Yeah. This shit has an airport. Nothing else. This shit has no airport. All rich people are here. All businesses. Casino. Beach. Airport. Airport. Beach. Amazing beach. Okay. This is it. Now, what they've done, just so you know, what they've done is they've taken this, Limassol, they took it out of the equation. This is Cyprus. They took it out of the equation and they did Dubai/Miami project equals Limassol. This is what's happening. So you can literally go and fact check me right now. And if you go and see apartments to rent or apartments to buy or houses to invest and start a business or rent offices or whatever, you're going to see the price of Limassol being 3 times higher than any other city in Cyprus. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. 2-bedroom apartment to rent, 2.6 a month. And this is in the center of Limassol. This is like literally 5 minutes away from where I am right now. Versus way out in the country. Yeah. But I mean, we cannot compare Cyprus to the States, right? I mean, Cyprus is one state. And it's probably smaller than 80% of the states. Maybe 50% of the states, actually. Yeah, true. But I mean, it's a shocker for locals, man, because we've never had this shit before. It's a very recent thing that's been happening for the past 5-6 years. But look at all of these things, man. Look at the prices here. It's insane. 11K. 11K a month, 2-bedroom apartment to rent. Oh shit, bro, this is, holy crap, this is our old apartment, and we left because they said they want to increase the price. Bro, we were paying 780, it's now 1.35, 4 years ago. And look at this shit. You could barely enter. I remember this. You see what I mean? Oh my God. All right, I had enough. Are they making Bidea out of gold? No. You know what it is? You know why they're building the casinos, why they're building the villas and the mansions in the middle of the main city, and why all the prices are up there? Is because if, for example, Scorpius, a Cypriot local... Hello, Leah. Welcome in. I am there, yeah. If Scorpius, a Cypriot local, owns a place, a house, right? And they've done that with so many people. The rich people that are not Cypriot are going to come and offer me an insane amount of money to give them my apartment. Yeah? To sell my apartment. They will then either demolish that shit and build offices, or they're going to increase the price by double. If I say I want to increase by double, then it's still increased by double instead of paying them or selling it to them, right? And who they're doing this for is for anybody else who's coming from their country. So, for example, with whatever was happening recently in Israel, their main stop was Cyprus. And Cyprus is very welcoming. Cyprus has always been one of the most welcoming countries. And if you read up on the history of Cyprus and everything, it is by a lot of historical figures and a lot of people that teach this and whatever, they call Cyprus one of the most welcoming throughout the history of other countries and everything. We don't have beef with anyone apart from like 2 or 3 countries here and there who decided to invade us. But yeah, Cyprus is called the little bitch of Europe because of that, right? So yeah, the casino is not built for Cypriots. It's built for whoever else is coming in the country. Same with the rents and everything else. So now Cypriots slowly they start leaving the country, their own country. And it is what it is. Take you the unique map? I think I did. Didn't I? Did I finish this? No. It's like the same prices in Sweden, but I guess we have a higher salary on average. Yeah, for sure. And I don't know what your groceries and stuff are, but here things are definitely getting more expensive by the year. Isn't the space too small for that kind of investment? They don't care. They don't care because, as I said, it's not created for Cypriots. If you don't like it, just leave. Or, as I said, the majority of Cypriots that are okay in this country are people that inherited places and houses and they don't have rent, so they don't give a shit. So even if they go with an average of 2K salary or 1.8, they don't have rent to pay. So it is whatever. Yeah? It's whatever. But usually what they do, I don't know if you guys know about the FX market, the Forex market, and currency exchange market and stuff like that, but do you know what is the biggest financial hub of Europe? You know where it is? Cyprus, baby. Cyprus is the biggest financial hub of Europe. Every single company that you might have heard or not heard, for anybody who's in the EU, if you guys know eToro, the green eToro that's sponsoring half of the Premier League football teams in the UK, eToro is in Cyprus. XM in Cyprus. The Pepperstone in Cyprus, every single company that's big enough, Iron FX, all of those are in Cyprus. Currently, if you think that one second, let me just fact check myself. How many FX companies in Cyprus? There are more than 200 active Forex and investment firms registered in Cyprus, with about 159 specifically authorized to provide retail Forex or CFD products. Over 200. Nah, they do, but they know ways around. Yeah. They're paying for welfare and shit like that, thinking that people are stupid and not knowing what they're doing. The capital tax there is almost none. Used to be, bro. They brought it with them. 10, 12 years ago was when the introduction of... So 12 years ago, what happened in Cyprus is the big-ass haircut. For anybody who doesn't know what that is the bank decided it's a good time to to fuck everybody over. And everybody that had money didn't have the money anymore. And it was GG's. So that's when they decided to go from a Cypriot lira to euro. And it got all fucked up. The big reset of Cyprus is what we call it, right? Whenever that happened, then we started getting people from Israel bringing over companies, binary option companies and bullshit scamming companies that are like cold calling people and stuff like that. And the reason why they were coming here, they would choose either Malta or Cyprus because who cares? And the tax was 0, right? So that was the negative. The positive was that a ton of Cypriot locals, my generation, found good money and good careers. They just started making money. It was the only companies that, let's say, back in then, you would make like 800 euros a month or something, and then these guys are coming in with like a starting salary of 3K or some shit like that. And that actually kind of destroyed and fixed Cyprus at the same time because money started rolling in. But it's been like 12 years. Tax went up because of that. Because as I said, there's over 200 companies that are in here that control the Forex market, and all of them are located in Cyprus. And to specify, Limassol. So to answer Closure's question about isn't that a small apartment for that money, they don't give a shit. You know why? Because if I have a company of Forex, like a Forex company, and I bring 10 people from Germany, 10 people from Sweden, because I have a Swedish desk, I have a German desk, I have an Arab desk, I have an Israeli desk, whatever desk I have, the desk means that I work with those markets, so I need people that speak that language to call those people and help them with their accounts and shit like that. If I have those, then I'm going to relocate people from those countries and pay them 4.5, 5.5K plus the relocation. So they create these multi-story buildings of apartments so they can fit in their employees in there. They don't give a shit. You know what I mean? It doesn't really matter. You're here for like 2 years to make money and leave. That's it. They don't build it for the locals. But that's a big problem with Cyprus. And that's why I started this whole little story and fact thing that I'm telling you with what Cyprus was back in the day and how a lot of people my age have inherited houses and apartments and stuff like that because those guys are good. The rest of us, we're fucked. Yeah. The majority of the times, anybody who's almost like me, where both of your parents are not locals and they're not together, would not be this lucky to have something inherited. But yeah, there you go. Now you guys know everything about Cyprus. It is an amazing destination, though, for vacation, but it's been a while that we were thinking whether we want to leave. But, I don't know, it's tough. Wait, did I finish the map? You're thinking of relocating? I've been thinking it for a while. It's not an easy thing though, bro. Relocating, I would think logically speaking, in your 30s. Like I'm 34. This year I'm gonna be 33, man. I'm not like 25 anymore. I know that it sounds stupid to somebody like, I don't know, Sinister or anybody who's older than me or whatever. I'm not saying that I'm old. I'm still young, I know that, but I'm not 25, you know what I mean? I'm getting married in 2 months, and we want to travel next year, and we want to start our family. Like, I'm already 34. I want to have a kid, yeah? So doing that with a normal job that's paying me double of the minimum wage of Cyprus, which is 1.8K, that's the double of the minimum wage, by the way. It's 1.8K. It's going to be insanely tough to relocate with that kind of money, right? Now imagine if I'm not even working full-time, a proper stable job, right? It's tough, man. It's tough. I need to focus on one thing first. And I decided to focus on streaming and being consistent with this and wait for the snowball effect to happen, I guess. In order for me to relocate in a year and a half from now, I need to quit what I'm doing and go full-time my old job because I was getting like, I don't know, 4 net, I guess, because I had like a very decent position, high position. I was doing good, but I was working like crazy. Yeah. So I'm not ready to do that. I came to stay. In no way I'm coming back to Israel out of choice. Fair enough, man. Yeah, fair enough. Just know, Shelby, I think I gotta prepare you. Because I know you, and you're a cool guy. But I gotta prepare you. You might potentially see some attitude from a lot of locals when they find out that you're you came from Israel. It's not because Cyprus is racist. It has nothing to do with that. Nobody's racist here. But with the story that I told you, you can see how the older generation, like 60s, 70s, 80-year-old grandpas, are going to be pissed off because you changed their country. You know what I mean? So just letting you know to be prepared. The majority of people in here have worked or been working with Israeli companies, myself included, for 12 years, bro. Or 10, actually. 10 years I've been working with and for Israelis. And the treatment that we're receiving is bad, to say the least. So a lot of people are, yeah, a little bit on the defensive. Just want you to hear it from me before you feel it. So at least whenever you see it, you are prepared mentally, I guess. Nice. Real life talks gives me perspective, so as to in what direction I can also think. Yeah. Yeah, we don't usually do this, man. I don't remember the last time that we spoke about IRL this deeply. I never open up about shit. We're just talking about the game. So every now and then, it's not bad. Did I miss the boss again? Naturally, people was gonna feel like that, yeah. I also find people here are very nice and welcoming. Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. They are, as I said. Cypriots are very, very welcoming, very. We're not bad, chat. We're 70% done, by the way. 71% done. Not bad. We just need to lock in. Now that we finish about Cyprus, I can lock in a little bit more. Doop, 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 doop. Actually, I find it more enjoyable doing these kind of grinds. Have you guys ever noticed that? Maybe you guys notice it more than I do, because I don't remember the last time that I played just for the sake of playing. Whereas you guys are doing that every single day. But for me, either I'm gonna game for a reason, either I need to record a video for a guide, or I'm streaming when I'm gaming. Bro, I forgot what it's like to grind something boring, like over and over and over and over and over again, and then you do something else meanwhile, and then the time passes like this and you're almost done with the grind and you didn't even feel bad about the grind. It's been a while since that shit happened. It was a nice little topic that we spoke about. Killed some time for me. Autopilot, yeah, it's been a while, man. I don't know if Villain's here, but Villain, I think this has to be one of my favorite hip-hop songs, man. I think it's top 3. I think that's too mainstream, though, right? I mean, I'm not a hip-hop guy, but... Why would you want to relocate from your country? It's beautiful. Nothing to do with beauty. I mean, I think the reason why we're still here is because A, family, and B, it's a nice country, man. There's not a lot of crime. There's not a lot of violence going on here. Although recent years have started bringing that over as well, because as I said, Cyprus is insanely welcoming, so anybody and everybody can come in. And we've started seeing more and more issues, and the majority of time the issues are not from locals. Surprise, surprise. But yeah, we've got the beach. It's a beautiful island. People are welcome. We've got good food. I mean, Greek food is top 3 in the world for sure. Cypriot food has its own recipes and stuff, but it's like 80% Greek stuff. So, yeah. There are more opportunities now than there were before, not for people like myself. Unfortunately, myself and Queen are, I feel, I guess I'm biased, but in all honesty, I feel that we're a little bit ahead of the majority of the people that we know. Not our friends, because our friends, I mean, you choose your friends, right? Our friends are pretty cool. And they're very open-minded, and they have goals and stuff like that. But what I mean, just so I don't get misunderstood here, is that it's very different if you have like dreams and you're settling for less because of the hope of one day achieving what you want to achieve, and you're fighting that battle and that path and whatever, which is what I'm doing right now and what Queen's doing as well. And it's very different if you're chill, you know what I mean? You've got no real dreams or no goals or whatever, just every day for every day. That's very different. And I think the every day for every day is a very healthy mentality, but I do believe that 70% or 80% of the country is like that. And if that's the case, the majority of the country is like that, shit doesn't get done. So some good examples are fiber optics, internet. I remember I had fiber optics internet whenever I was studying, whenever I was 18. That's 16 years ago in the UK. Fiber optics just came this year to the road ahead of where I'm living. That's what I mean. Think about that for a second. I think last year I told you guys a story about a fax machine. That's right. Cyprus uses fax machine as one of its prime ways of communicating on a lot of governmental offices and a lot of governmental shit. Let that sink in. And I remember I told her, sorry, do you guys not have an email? She was like, yes, mail. I have mail. Yeah, not mail, post, mail, email at And she said, oh, yes, I have it. Okay, cool. I'm going to send you an email. I said, no, I don't understand email. That was her literal answer. And she was working as the main admin of something that I had to do with the government, of paying my redundancy or whatever it was. I remember. But yeah, they wanted a fax, ladies and gentlemen. It was this close for me to send her my owl or my pigeon. So these are the things that I'm talking about. And now, obviously, Russians are coming in, Ukrainians, Israelis, all of these guys that are 15 years ahead, bringing all of these innovative ideas and building Cyprus in a different way. So people are catching up, the ones who give a shit, my age and younger. But yeah, dude, do you guys know what is the hardest question for me to answer when somebody asks me? Is what do I do for a living? How crazy is that? Is there anybody else in here in your country that if you tell them, locals, 45, 50 years old, that you're going to tell them what Twitch or streaming live and they wouldn't have heard it or know about it? Because that's a whole Cyprus. But yeah, the reason I'm not relocating, to answer to your question, is because it's tough. The country's beautiful, sure. But I mean, I'm ahead 2 hours, so the time zone is pretty rough for me, especially since I'm playing a game from New Zealand. But 70% of my audience is from the US. The other 30% are from EU. If I decide to stream 8 a.m. in the morning, my time, absolutely nobody's going to be watching me because US is sleeping, EU doesn't give a shit. So the time zones are bad. And as I said, Cyprus is behind. So imagine TikTok is not even paying me for anything. You cannot monetize TikTok in Cyprus. How crazy is that? You cannot monetize TikTok. And TikTok was my first social media that actually succeeded. Had like multiple different videos, like over 3-4 million views whenever I was covering Hogwarts Legacy. Whenever it came out, it blew up. And I made 0. Why am I killing this guy? Government wasting paper? Oh yeah, nobody gives a shit about that. As I said, everybody else cares. But they don't. Back again. Do. Can I clip farm your TikTok content, monetize it, and send you the money? Do whatever you want at this point. It's up to you, man. You can monetize it, get 70%, give me 30%, and GG's. I mean, I'm not getting absolutely anything now, so anything extra is gonna be helpful. Do. And I'm still very active on TikTok, by the way. Every single day, I'm posting videos, and the only reason I do that is for consistency and, you know, discoverability. That's basically it. Do. 10, 12, 8. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, you know what the crazy thing is? I have no idea how much I'm missing on. And I think I prefer to keep it that way. Because it's going to piss me off even more. But it's okay. We make do with what we have, right? I need more strong boxes. Let's give this one a try. Pretty sure that we're done with strong boxes at this point. I only needed 2 or 3 of them. Or no, we needed 8 and we needed shrines too. Yep. On top of me, so everybody get a little controversy. Top me, do. Damn, Eminem is so good, man. Holy shit. Sometimes I forget how good he is. It will catch up someday soon. Oh, yeah. It will. Do. Actually, do I? Oh, yeah, I do. I have to connect these, right? Why do I need these right now? Just follow me. Ba-bum, ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-da. I would put a Greek food in top 10, but when you think about it, there's a lot of food out there. I'm a little bit delayed with that comment, but what would you put top 3 then, Creed? And I'm not talking about dishes. What about you, Twitch? And the question is cuisines, not dishes. What are the top 3 cuisines in the world? And how is Greek cuisine not in the top 3? What else is... I'm genuinely asking. What else could it be up there? I mean, Italian, I guess. Asian, Greek. Personally, I would choose Arab cuisine, Greek cuisine, which is practically, it's very, very similar actually. And Asian, maybe. Indian food is insane, yeah. If I hear USA, I'm gonna throw up. I mean, USA has burgers, right? What else does the US have? Like, honest question though. I'm not beefing with anyone. Honest question, what does US have that is considered under their cuisine? Burgers German. Okay, so they don't even have that. Okay. Nothing. Okay. And I think UK is the same, right? Oh, barbecue. Yep, barbecue. Barbecue's huge. Barbecue lands them somewhere in the map of top. Yeah, barbecue's huge. It is. It's insanely huge. It's as big as pizza, I think. If not, yeah, I think, yeah. Okay, so what are you guys saying? Asian, Italy, many third places. Yeah, Mexican, Italian, Greek. Barbecue, yeah, Southern. What is Southern? What is Southern cuisine? Give me some dishes so I can understand. American barbecue, Mexican, Thai, and maybe German? Wait, German cuisine? Wow. I did not expect to hear that. I know Germany has really cool stuff and cool dishes and whatever. Oh, soul food. Oh. I don't know if I would put German like top 3. It must be a you thing, right? I don't know if... Yeah. But I mean, sausages are insane. Sure. Soul food, yeah, soul food, yeah. Like UK food is good. Wait, UK? Does UK have cuisine? But yes, the US is made up of a lot of other cuisines for the most part, yeah. Balkan cuisine is not bad. It's really good. Like Bulgarian, Romanian, stuff like that. However, don't forget that back in the day, even now, Greece is part of the Balkans, right? It's a Balkan country. So a lot of things that one country has, the other one has. One copied the other one, changed the recipe up a little bit, and slapped the label that it belongs to them. And I see that from my own country, Bulgaria, as well, that they do that. And vice versa. Burek. You know what is insane? We can eat all that here within 10 minutes walk. Exactly. Exactly. There's a never-ending option here. And they're good places too. There's the only complaint that I have of a cuisine that I don't know. I don't think we have a good place in Limassol. Is Mexican. The only place that I keep hearing from people is one in Ayanapa. In how you would call Ayanapa. The mini Las Vegas that everybody comes in here to score. Mexican is my personal top 3. Oh, Mexican is insane. Yeah, Mexican is really good. I don't know if I'm going to place it top 3. I absolutely love Middle Eastern cuisine. Like shawarma and the dips and shit like that. Like hummus. Yeah, so I guess you're right. I guess you're right. Instead of saying Greek cuisine and Bulgarian cuisine or whatever, we could just say Mediterranean cuisine. Yeah. All right, let's see what the world believes. What are the top 5 most popular cuisines in the world? Italian is going to be up there. Wow. Italian, Chinese, Japanese, Mexican, and Indian. Wow. 100 best cuisines. The best cuisines in the world in 2026. Let's see 2 different sources. Number 1 is Italian. Oh, number 2 is Greek. Number 3 is Peruvian cuisine. Number 4 is Portuguese. I heard a lot about Portuguese cuisine, actually. Spanish cuisine, Japanese. Wait, Spanish cuisine is in front of Japanese. Where is Mexican? Okay. Ten best cuisines in the world according to CNN. Scroll down. Turkish, Chinese, French. There you go. French is there. 9. Indonesian, Mexican, Serbian, Indian, Polish, American cuisine. What is wild Alaska salmon, Pacific smoked salmon, Central Texas style barbecue, American lobster, brisket. Iconic traditional restaurants. Okay. Why is it rated 4.4? The must tries in the restaurants and everything is low on the list. I think it's low because they're also adding like restaurants and rating the restaurants as well. Bro, anybody who's Cypriot or Greek knows that this list is bullshit right here. This is a bad list. This is bad. No, I don't know what these guys are rating. I don't know what they're doing. Best cuisines in the world. The world's best cuisines are largely subjective, but global consensus and experts ranking consistently celebrate Italy for its regional simplicity, Japan for its umami precision, India for its complex spices, and Mexico for its deep ancestral flavors. So these are the general consensus of the world, apparently. Italy, Japan, India, and Mexico. Top 4. Yeah, there's no cuisine in the top 4 that I don't love, yeah. Cooking streaming coming. Ooh, France is number 5. Wow. Notable regional standouts. Greece and Spain, Mediterranean powerhouses celebrated for olive oil. Oh, man. There's so many things they could have said there. Olive oil. Yo, what's up? What's up, Definitive? There's gyros, there's suvla, there's suvlaki, there's tize, tizaikai, like you guys are calling it, tzatziki. There's so many... Olive oil. Oh, man. In USA, because we kind of stole all your food, you can get anything here and authentic. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, the majority of people that are from those countries are working in the States, running the business of that food, right? How's it going for you? I had a pretty rough league start, but we're catching up now. We finally got the build online. We're good. And honestly, in New York, you can get anything. Yeah. That's one of my dream destinations with Queen, actually. Would love to go there. You know that the majority of people that I know that have went to New York kind of felt underwhelming, apparently. Fairly slow for most players. You think so? I haven't watched, seen, spoke to anyone, to be honest. But for me, it was a pretty painfully bad league start. It took me the whole weekend to figure out the build and fix it on my own. And we finally did it. So we just need to catch up now. USA is on the list because otherwise Trump would impose tariffs on the site owners, probably. Where's the boss? Invisible guy, where are you at? I'm in the South Cal area, and I can't think of a food I can't find within 1-2 miles from my house. Yeah, that's good. That's something very similar to what we have here as well. It's what we were saying before. We have literally everything, which is a good thing. Go and get yourself some food then, bruh. Go, go, go. Do, 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 do. Too depressing. Macklemore, not now. What are these depressing songs, dude? All right, what I found here is my top songs. This is insane. I just scrolled down my playlist on Spotify and I just found my top songs of 2016. Let's hear what Scorp was listening to 10 years ago. What are these songs? Yes, dude. Wow, it's been a while. Oh, these lists, bro. Same playlist. Probably. Probably. Let me see. Warriors in the end. Wow, these are... Yeah, there's a little bit of different stuff going on here. Toxicity, Queen, Scorpions. WoW PvP arena time. Yeah, I don't know if there is... Is there... No, that's 16 is the oldest one. Hats off to Spotify for doing this. Yeah, I love this song. Am I done with anything lower than 8? I am, actually. Oh, shit. Okay. Well. Only thing that we could do here. Exactly, Shelby. Exactly. Thing about rock and metal, you start at 2010, go back to 2000s, then 90s, 80s, 70s, and then you understand you have good taste in music. Yeah. Sure, all the legends used to be back then. One of the oldest genres that people still listen to those songs on a daily basis. And I think it's one of the least creatively new songs of the genre. Yeah, Bladefall, Blade Blast. Yeah, not bad. It's just a very tough build to transition to. But to be completely honest, I think it's not the build's fault. It's how I was creating the build and how I was following the build. I saw Deep Purple twice. Oh my god. I'm jealous. And Dio? My god. I only had the opportunity to watch one of my favorite bands, Scorpions. They came 3 times to Cyprus. I went all 3. Didn't have the opportunity to leave the country to go somewhere. Hopefully, I'll get to do that. I want to watch Queen, by the way. Even if it's with Adam. Wait, is fried chicken another American food? Is it? Yeah. I don't know. KFC I know is from Kentucky, right? But I don't know if it's if fried chicken in general originated in the States. No idea. Red hot. Nice. Oh, it falls in southern food. Okay. Can I avoid doing that? Oh yeah, 100%. Nothing's gonna beat that. So that's why I said even if it's Adam, that would never change the fact that Freddy is the greatest of all time. I still wanna go and watch. I'm not gonna go and watch for Adam. I'm gonna go and watch for Brian May. Yeah. Am I forced to click on these? Seems like it. Or maybe not. I don't understand what's happening in this map. Vault. Okay. I'm pretty sure they're like they act like mini fragments, Sinister, to fight a boss, and you could also juice up the maps with them. But there's something like in Yu-Gi-Oh! Exodio with the parts and everything. You combine all the parts and something happens. Wow, dude, I just realized this playlist, I was working in the companies and I didn't even meet Queen yet. This was 10 years ago. I met Queen 2018. This playlist was pre-Queen. And I'm not talking about Queen, the band. I'm talking about Mrs. Scorp. Damn. So I guess this now unlocks the lever. Yep. Oh, what song is this? I don't remember listening to this. What is this? Bro, if I was listening to this, it's probably good. So I'm gonna raise the volume a little bit. Let's... What is this? Oh, it sounds familiar. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. A little bit more to go. Oh, we're also doing Maven. Damn. Okay. Yeah, it's not bad, man. It's not bad. It's a cool song. Completely got deleted out of my memory, though. What is happening with the mana here? Oh, it's 2 bosses. Okay. Move away from that. Got it. You can request it, let me know what it is, and you can keep grinding for a second official request. But I want to listen to this playlist, though. I'm very curious to see what I was listening to 10 years ago. Okay, next. Oh, this is, what song is this? Cold as Ice? Yeah, Cold as Ice, Firewind. Firewind, if I'm not mistaken, is a Greek band. These guys. Am I wrong? Wait, I don't want to be saying shit that is wrong. Yep, Greek power metal. Yep. Nah, I don't want to do that. Let's finish up with the Atlas. Oh, Scorpion, buddy. Oh, no. You have like 4 different phases, right? Oh, no. Let's go, Creed. Creed is still reading up on is reading up on food still. The only thing that was not invented that is a true American food is corn. EU didn't get any of it until the 1400s. So they discovered corn. You don't invent corn, I guess, right? Cropping their shit, and I was like, what is this yellow thing? Oh, just from memory. Nice, dude. I would still give corn to Mexican and Native Americans. Eh. Not much of an invention there, but... Dude. The performance of PoE 1 is refreshing after PoE 2. I agree, actually. Yeah. It's nice. Actually, in PoE 1, it's the one thing that nobody's complaining about. I guess, performance. But I'm pretty sure that there's a lot of juiced up things that you could do. Like in harm performance. I remember in Mirage, I never had an issue until I decided to fully juice Breach. You guys remember that? Yeah. Wow, I was listening to American Idiot, huh? And imagine this is not a playlist, by the way, chat. This is my top songs of 2016. 2016 top songs. That's the order. What is it? 3rd, 4th is American Idiot. I think I was practicing in a band back then. And I think I had to learn American Idiot. That's why it's top. I think the majority here are gonna be the ones that I was trying to learn on the drums. And then I decided, after a couple of years, I decided to make a drumming playlist and separate the two. Actually, what am I even talking about? Even if I had a playlist, this is the top songs that I was listening to. Yeah. It would still be there. Now that I think about it. I don't know what the mechanics are, but it seems to work. If I go from one side to the other every 3 seconds, it's good. Dun, 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 dun. Ouch. This guy is pretty hard for a normal map boss, bro. Compared to other shit that we've been fighting. This dude looks like a pinnacle boss. You guys agree? This shit is like a whole pinnacle boss, man. Uh-oh. I'm done, so. Oh, he was the boss in the early days. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I can tell. Where do they think Mexicans came from and why they speaking Spanish? So no, we found corn first. Okay. Calm down, boys. It's just corn. Can I ask a question that I have seen a skill gem with Roman numbers? What is that? PoE 1? A skill gem with Roman numbers. Do you have an example or a skill gem with Roman numbers? Is that a juiced up skill gem? Harbinger? What's the what is the number? What's the Roman number that you see? Yeah, okay, so it's the I. Yeah. Isn't the unveiling? Isn't that the unveiling or is that Harbinger? I keep confusing the two. Isn't the unveiling with like weird letters and symbols? Betrayal? Yeah, now we're throwing too many words. What is that? What does betrayal have to do with a skill gem? So Faro is asking, what is a skill gem with Roman numerals? What is that? I don't know which one. Anybody knows? Happy Icy? Do you guys know? Any veterans can answer? Twisted Burrow. What's the question? What is a skill gem with Roman numerals? Somebody found a skill gem that has a normal Roman, I cannot speak, Roman numerals on, like I, then space II, etc, etc. I'm thinking unveil stuff. Where did you find it, by the way, Pharaoh? Is it from a merc? I'm level 77 and playing this build. I die so easily. Can you help, please? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This is definitely not a good song for this build. You will not survive. Brother, it took me the whole weekend to fix this shitty ass build. Best you could do is check the guide that I have on this, as it gives you a little bit more understanding, because it's pretty squishy. You want to change your options of the ascendancy a little bit and go for Mistwalker first. That's gonna help. You want to get as much life and energy shield as you can, and you want to go MOM, mind over matter, as fast as you can. But in order for you to go there, you need to have good life and ES. It's not, yeah, because he said in parentheses he's talking about PoE 1. It's from June Betrayal, okay? So it is Unveiling. So I was right. Unveiling is from June Betrayal. Yes? Yes, okay, so I was right. Cool. Beautiful. I just want to make sure that I know what I'm talking about and I'm not forgetting stuff. So Pharaoh, what you got is from the Mechanical Betrayal. The NPC is June. It's the one that you see green shit on the map and you kill them. They're NPCs and then they drop cards on the floor. Like not divination cards, but like cards with their face on it. And that's the mechanic. And whenever you drop shit from there, sometimes you're going to get unveiled items. And you need to, you're going to get veiled items and you need to speak to June to unveil them. So you want to grab that skill gem and you want to find June in your hideout, by the way. And you can speak to her and tell her to unveil it. And it's going to reveal what it is. Imagine it, brother, like desecration mod. That's what that means. Think about it like that. Why was I listening to this song 10 years ago? Am I okay? I mean, bro, imagine this, bro. I was 23 years old 10 years ago, and I was listening to Gloria Gaynor. I Will Survive. I mean, I was raised right, dude. Music choice-wise. 23-year-old. Move. Nope, nope, nope. Holy. Dude, chill. Huh. See ya, Cree Dog. Enjoy, brother. Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Three more for Mavens. 10 out of 10 progress. What is next? Oh, this is Maniac. I'm a Maniac. But it's Firewind, I think. The Greek band. Metal. Yeah, they transform into metal. Yep, I remember this. Really creative way of turning this song, by the way, into metal. I don't know if you guys have heard it before. Even though the song was a legendary song before. Hey, Scorpius, do you mind answering a quick question? Nope. What's up? What's up, brother? Latest thing, I'm off. Thank you, Cree Dog. I appreciate you, bud. I was at their concert a year ago, a music festival in Poland. Let's go, Jan! Bro, you know something crazy? You're probably the only chatter that's told me that knows Firewind. Damn. Wait, are you Greek or something, Jan? I want to see if the majority of people that know Firewind would be Greek. You're Polish. Beautiful. So yeah. You're the only one that told me that knows Firewind. Who's not Greek? Oh, we got a PoE 2 question coming up from Mr. Alex over on YouTube. He says, for your Whirling Assault martial artist build, late endgame, you dropped Herald of Ash for Ghost Dance. I recently did the same, and while I love the additional defense, I definitely miss the faster clear speed. Whirling Assault. Okay, so, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I think the best thing for you to do, and the reason why I switched from Herald of Ash to Ghost Dance, is because the only issue the build had was a tiny bit of defense whenever you're pushing the maps. If you want better clear speed, I don't think Herald of Ash is the way to go, because that way you're settling for less. What I mean by that is that you want the defense so you can be able to juice up your maps, to then go and do juiced up maps so you can get better currency and better gear, so you can then naturally create more damage and better clear speed with the damage of your abilities instead of Herald of Ash. Usually Herald of Ash, before I removed it, it was actually overkilling. It wasn't really doing much. Yeah? So that's my answer to that. Now, if you do have a lot of divines and you don't know what to do with them and you don't know how to spend them, I would suggest going, instead of Whirling Assault, you can go for my Shattering Palm COC build. That's insane clear. You're very welcome. I heard a lot of Israelis are moving to Cyprus. It's been almost a decade. So yeah, it is. Bum, ba, ba, ba. Bum. Two more for Maven. You may see them taking over Cyprus and saying that it was promised to them 3,000 years ago. Well, I can't do much about that, can I? So I'm still going to be blasting bosses in PoE 2 even if that happens. Whatever happens, happens. Can't do much there. Got to say though, those who are coming to Cyprus are different people from typical Israeli people. I don't mind, man. I've said it multiple times on the stream and in general. I don't really care where people are from. We're all the same thing. I don't mind. As long as people are respectful and loving and peace and whatever. That's it. I don't care what was promised, what will happen, what's not gonna happen. I'll do my part and that's it. Thanks for the stream. Leaving work finally for my hour ride home. Oh, you're leaving work. Let's go. Drive safe, man. Yeah, Thalos. Have a good one, bud. That's the attitude. That's the attitude it should be for absolutely everybody, to be honest. I'm very confident about that. That's how it should have been. Everybody's attitude should have been like that. Have you ever played a squishy build? Don't get me started, Mr. Knight. Glass cannon? Yeah. I was literally dying to everything. And I intentionally tried not to create glass cannons. I'm playing Bladefall, Blade Blast, following KY build with max resist, but still getting one tapped. Good luck with that, bro. Is it a PO1 thing? I don't know how to answer that question. I don't want to be a dick. But I know how to answer it. Do some research. Do some research and understand what the build is before you keep on following the build. There, that's my answer. It is and it isn't a PO1 thing. Why am I fighting a pinnacle boss again? Just to give you an example, I was following that build specifically, and it didn't work out to me. I was, yesterday or the day before, I almost quit, and I almost leveled up another character. I only figured it out and I fixed it after I stopped following the guide. Oh my god. This is too juiced up. We have one more chance. One shot, one opportunity. Mom spaghetti. Where's the boss? Got it. Oh, we didn't even kill the boss. Only when I followed yours, things got better. At least your build had some defenses. Well. There you go. Now, there's a lot of things, man. There's a lot of things. Okay, let me just give you the real answer, yeah? Just so I don't, because I feel that I'm being a dick, and there's a lot of people that want to learn the game and everything. Guides are really good to follow, yeah? We can establish that, especially if you don't know the game. However, there's a way that you should follow the guides that's going to make it better for you to learn the game. Instead of blindly copying somebody else without knowing what that person is doing and whatever, is not going to help you, because you're going to start doing things and it's going to be a layer. A build, the way that you create a build, I'm not that good with creating builds in PoE 1 because I only have like 400 hours in here. But the way that you create builds is with layers. What is your goal? What is your achievement? Okay, we need damage. What damage? We need crit. Okay, why? Because this. Okay, cool. How much? This much. Okay, if I do this, can I enable something else? Yes, I can. 2 things. Cool. Do we need marks? Do we need curses? Yes. 1. Okay. Defense, this, that, and it's layers and it's building. If you don't know what you're doing and you're just following somebody blindly, given that's the Kai or Jung Rowan or myself or whoever it is that you're following, and I'm not going at you, I'm just talking in general, and that's something that I'm guilty of because that's what I did on Friday, and I got my ass literally delivered to the door. I opened the door and there was a dude and said, hello, here's your ass. If you're following blindly a build and it stacks the layers, you feel good, and eventually it's going to come bite you in the ass and it's not going to be good. And whenever it's not good, you have no idea what to fix because you have no idea what you've been doing. Yeah? And then you have the problem with PoE 1 existing for a decade, and content creators that have been playing it for a decade obviously are not writing guides for new players. So they're going to skip the mental thing that I just did with the layers. They're going to skip. They're going to tell you, yeah, this is a really good build for the league start. I know that it works because it works for them, right? And They will skip 7 different steps. You're going to go from step 1 to 8, and you're not even going to realize. And then you're going to have an issue. I'm dying. Why? What do you mean why? Do you have defense? No, you're just stacking offensive. So offensively is the main idea behind Kai's build. When I checked it, when I followed it, it's mostly offensively. So for example, things that could help you is the suggestion of the build is going unstable infusion for a power charge crit, into mystical infusion, into deathmark, into mistwalker. You have an issue with defense, you go mistwalker a lot sooner because that's elusive. That helps you reduce damage. Yeah? Mind over matter. You go sooner. You don't go late. You go sooner for this because this is going to help you with your defense. You stack the shit out of evasion, energy shield, max life, resistances, suppression, all of these things. You stack them. He doesn't have these nodes right here, of course, because this is defense. It's not offense. You know what I mean? There's a lot of stuff. And again, it's not his fault. It's the way that he plays. If we just follow it blindly, it's our fault. Unless build maker is good like Pasteron's build last league was so good in depth that I had 0 issues following. Yeah, but also you need to look at the build that you're following. If you're following a build that's like placing totems and you're standing like 13 miles away and you're tanky as shit, it's going to be easier for sure. If you're taking a glass cannon that you need to do everything in your power to stack defense and you're still getting one tapped, it will require a little bit more than just a good guide maker. You know what I mean? Build maker. Things need to formulate together. What's your level? 90. Thanks for the tip. Really appreciate it. Anytime, man. I did my best with what I've discovered and what I did. I did my best in the guide, and I still need to update a few things on the guide. And I tried to be as detailed as I possibly can. And I'm pretty sure that I made a few mistakes, which is normal, right? So if you have any questions, let me know. If you have any questions, let me know. Yeah, I tried to be super, super detailed here. Did I skip anything? Yeah, I think we're good. Damn, that was a hard boss. That guy looked like a pinnacle as well. Coming from PoE 2, things were way simpler. Well, yeah, it's a different game. I was surprised when you said you almost quit the league that day when you're dying too much. I wouldn't quit the league. I would quit the character. I was ready to create another character. All right, last one from Maven. Oh, Alex, that's your main problem, bro. If you're stuck with that quarterstaff, that's a problem. It's not Herald of Ash. Bro, was I depressed 10 years ago? You're still not done with Atlas? Yeah, we did all of that today, actually. As I said, I never focused on the Atlas. I was busy trying to fix this. You didn't have us every day. Yeah, that's true. I did not know. I didn't. Planning to get Headhunter this league? Yeah, sure. If we can. I think it's going to be good for the build. Because of this barrage slowing us down a little bit. I can't go away from barrage. Not now. These are pretty juiced up tier 16s, so... I prefer the damage over the speed at the moment. Where is the boss? Oh, whoa. Where's the boss? I think I got a crafting recipe back there. So maybe the boss does not have an arena here. The only thing I hate about PoE 1 is when you're fighting a boss and every 5 seconds they're not vulnerable. The crafting is better than PoE 2. Yeah, you have a lot of options on crafting. Oh, boss is here. Yeah. Okay. Here, and activate. Let's go. Alright, boss one, spider. Who's this? Spider's coming? Yeah. Is this the... I think this is her final thingy. Oh, Scorpion's here as well. Moving away from everything. Moving away from this. Alright, first one's dead. Moving away. Getting a lightning dude, he's pretty scary. Can I keep the Scorpion cousin last? Oh, there's more. Uh-oh. That was 5. It's 5 more. Oh no, tell me the wolf guy's not here. Oh. Oh ho ho ho. Well, I don't like the wolf guy. Oh. Somebody one-shotted my ass. I have Maven holding a recreation of the boss now. Okay, so you just quickly, right here. You see this? If you hover it, it's gonna tell you your Maven progress. You see, for me, it says 0 out of 10. Right here. I don't know if you're 1 out of 3, 0 out of 5, or you're out of 6 or 10 or whatever the case is. But the second, yours is 2 out of 3. Okay, so whenever you go into a map, it's going to tell you that you can enable Maven. And what that means is you're inviting her. You're telling her, hello, mommy, come to the map with me and watch me kill everything. So when you invite her and she sees you killing the boss, she's going to create a recreation of it. And you do this 3 times. So you need 1 more. So when you do those 3 and you're 3 out of 3, you're going to come to Mr. Kiris here, speak to him, and he's going to have an invitation for you. And you're going to go in and you're going to re-kill all those 3 bosses at the same time. So imagine like a ritual in PoE 2 kind of thing, but it's going to scale 3, 4, 5, 10. So now I'm doing the 10 out of 10. And you want to do that. That's one of the biggest parts of progression of the endgame. It gives you Atlas points and you unlock Maven, actual boss fight pinnacle Maven. Yeah. All right, here we go. So, boom. Move away from the scarab. I don't remember who killed me. Who throws those little things? Was it the wolf guy? Oh. Who does that? Who did that? What is wrong with my defense? Wait, why is my cold 60? Wait, why is my cold damage 60? My cold resistance. Oh shit, I clicked the town. No, I'm still 60 here. Well, there's something that we gotta fix. I think I need to invest in a better ring. Throw away that chaos and go for cold. We need to fight that elemental guy. Where is he? This is our prio. Nope. The bubbles. Away from the bubbles. Oh my god. I've got 2 more bosses. This guy's practically dead. Okay, this dude's dead. Oh, this guy's bleeding. Happy's favorite boss. Got him. Okay, we finished it. Whew. Hey, we'll go to Shapers and we'll go to whatever this is. Cool. Alright, Maven's done as well. 10 out of 10. Crescent Splinter, 1 out of 10. That's huge because of the scarab slot. Yeah, you get slots as well. Yeah. Unlocked by defeating the boss of a nightmare map. True. And they stay there. Less recovery. That's tier 14 right here. Alright, I don't want Maven anymore. Alright, we got another one. Another one down. I think we've got 14 left, I think. Yep. Next up. After this league, do you like PoE 1 more compared to what PoE 1 before? If I take away the bad experience that I've had and the slow start, yes. You know why? Because I learned more about the game. And what I'm doing now, it's not a one-time thing that I did last league and that's it, you know what I mean? I can see the grind. I can see me grinding this game. But if you mean better than liking it more than PoE 2, no. Yeah, for me too, Xavi. But that's not the main reason. WASD is I've adapted already. I feel my hand is a little bit weird, of course, but I'm not gonna judge the whole game based off that. But it's a big QOL. If it's not stuttering, you're not juicing it enough. Exactly. That's what I said before, that there are, whenever you start juicing, it's gonna start feeling like a PoE 2 game, PoE game in general. Do I need this strong box? I do. Where's the boss? Huh? Did I miss the boss over here? Why Shadow's not a popular class? Because there's better build synergies. Same way that a lot of other classes are not that popular in PoE 2. It changes. I feel that I'm skipping something. I cleared the whole map. I don't even remember where we entered. Where did I enter? Wait, could it be down there where Nico is? Oh shit, it might be. It's not. I haven't missed anything this side. Let's proceed over here. There's nothing there. Alright, this map is trolling me, dude. Where is the boss? I have literally discovered the whole map. He's hiding somewhere. He does not have an arena. This is one thing that I don't like about PoE 1, is whenever you find a boss, there's no health bar that indicates that you're next to the boss. You need to magically either see him or hover your mouse over so you can see the orange color. Bottom left. How did I miss it? I was here twice. Oh, you said left. Whoops. You said left, I said left, and yet I went right. Where is he? Oh, really? Oh, this guy. My God. I did 3 laps looking for a boss, and then he just appeared out of nowhere next to me. Yeah. Big Bird makes you appreciate PoE 2 maps with some QOL. Huh. Playing my first league in PoE 2, then straight into my first league in PoE 1. Bro, well done. That's great. Imagine I got my first league was last league, Mirage, in PoE 1. And that was after 3,000 hours of PoE 2. And I struggled a little bit until I figured things out. So good stuff, man. Wait, why am I doing this? Habit. If I see a breach, I always go for it. No, no, no. I just need the boss. Nice. We've got a lot of newcomers, not only PoE 1, but PoE 2. That's great. Trog is saying the same. Chess is saying the same. Happy to have you here, guys. Happy to see that there's new players trying out PoE 1 even. Do we have a guild in PoE 1? We might actually consider creating a guild. Because every league I play the game, more and more of you want me to create a guild. So yeah, we might actually create one. We don't have one at the moment. Learning curve higher in PoE 1, but I think that's what makes it fun. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Those deserve to ta. Let's make a guild right now. It's not that simple, bro. Making guilds in a PoE requires real money. I need to pay so I can create a guild. And the more members we are, the more money we need to put in to buy slots. It's not that simple. That's why I said I'll see if we're gonna do it. Because if we're gonna be like 12 people in it, I don't think it's worth it at the moment. I'm not getting leeched. It's map mod. Can I not die? I'm gonna place a portal here. Yeah. That was a good portal. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Anyone know the cost? Yeah, I can check, but it's not about the money, bro. It's not about that. It's that, as I said, I don't know if we have enough people to do it. And if it's gonna be worth it. But yeah, we can, I'll check. I'll see. I know Sinister said something about it the other day as well. I see, do you remember how much it was, or should I just look for it? And how many slots do we get for the basic? Let me double check. Is this pitch perfect? You know it! Damn, you know it. First one that called it out. It's been like 3 songs now, back to back. I cannot lie. No. $10 is 10 extra slots. Not 250 slots. Oh, for a max of 250. Yeah, the max is 250. But you pay right here. 10 extra guild member slots is 100 coins. And I think we've got like... I don't know how many we've got on PoE 2. I think we're full. Yeah. What if, here's a fun fact about me, and this will explain why I have these songs in the playlist 10 years ago. You guys ready? And no, I'm not gonna do anything. I used to be kind of a professional beatboxer back in the day. Yeah. I used to perform live for the school, for my band sometimes whenever we wanted to spice things up. And I was big with Pitch Perfect as well. Flex, yeah, yeah. Haha. Broken. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Hey, hey, oh, where are you going? Also, why are you not dying? And why are you chaos damage? Okay, you can keep those 3 chaos. Thank you very much. Keep them. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm rusty. The announcers crack me up every time. Yeah, they're really funny. And in the membrane. Sitting in the brain. First divine drop. Let's go. Where? Where? Congrats, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, one of my favorite songs of all time, actually. But we skipping. Tier 9 map. Not bad. First Divine Drop, Act 7. Bro, I saw a video of Surgog. Got like 2 or 3 Divines in Act 5. This league. Crazy how RNG things are. No idea. I don't know if it was 3. It was 2 or 3. I remember 2 for sure. I don't know if I saw a third tink. It was a clip. It was a compilation clip, so I don't know when he got it. It was a clip on Exiled Exchange or Exiled Again or whatever it's called. He dropped one in the beginning of the map, then he dropped the second one, and I don't remember if he dropped the third one, but he said, these are... Yeah, this is my record in Act 5. Something like that. Oh no, Fireground. If I die, I need to change Pantheon here. Move away from this guy. Can I handle a hit? I'm not gonna risk. This guy's doing a reverse get over here. I'm coming over there. No, the... Okay, yeah, I need to move Pantheon. Wait, did I not place it? Shit. Haha. I'm not getting damage from the burning grounds. That's good. Damn it. Three stacks of decks. Wish me good luck. So I can upgrade my shit. Go, 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 man. Let us know. Good luck. I think I've got a couple of stacks as well from all the blights that we were doing. We gotta try them out as well. Oh, this is so good, man. Movement speed whenever you hit a burning ground. So now you're literally aiming for them. Nope, nope, nope. Stop doing that. Show charge. It's been all day today. I don't know if anybody noticed. But shield charge's been taking me back and forth. It performs the shield charge and then I get back. $99.9 on the Twister bill. 2 more XP bars to go to glory. Let's go. Level 100. What a grind, bro. Alright, so here's the question. Would you ever do it again? I can predict the answer, but I want to ask you. Yeah, good luck, man. Well done. Oh! I didn't die. Okay. Oh, do. do. You and me. So 200 Delhi City maps with 4 tablets with 18% XP and rares running tier 16 gives about 8 out of 9 mil XP per hour, or 9 mil XP, and you need like 450 mil XP or so from 99 to 100. Okay. Okay. So would you do it again or not? Did you answer? No. Do ba ba. 16 Val Temple. PTSD, bro. So it's about 50 hours without dying, but you also have to set up 200% Delhi City map, so I wouldn't do it. Fair enough. The original Ram Shakers. Doo-doo. Orb of Annulment. If this was PoE 2, that was a tink. But it isn't. I wonder if I set up my exact mechanic from last league on strongboxes, if it's going to perform as well. I don't think so though, because I saw like some of the strongboxes, the scarabs that we were doing last league are literally free. But maybe there are different scarabs that we can farm. Why is this guy so strong? I can't leech. I mean, is strongboxes ever not worth doing? Like, maybe last league was insane. Yep, no damage. Yeah, LZ, I remember. Wait, this is the, somebody told me about this boss, the Soul Eater. Can I even kill this guy? He looks impossible to kill. It's hard AF. Just focus the balls, don't kill the ads. Bro, whatever I focus, my build is a straight line. So I need to hit him, But I also need to dodge his whatever it is that he's doing. Like, sometimes he deals the explosion in 4 or 5 seconds. Sometimes he deals it in 2. How many portals do I have? 3. Alright, I'm gonna try 2 more times. If I can constantly move. Oh, we're getting it. Oh, we got it. Wow. Okay. GG's. Final map boss in each map has 25% chance to... Yeah, an additional scarab. Okay, those 2 are really good. Nine, 2, 1. Alright, be right back. I need the bathroom. Doo-doo-doom. Okay, I am back, chat. Let's do it. Let us do it. We've got 9 more. I need your help. Where is in Act 8 the Lord's Lab in the bathhouse? Oh, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to recall. Bathhouse. Where is in Act 8 the Lord's Lab? I vaguely recall those names. I don't remember exactly where it is. It's definitely a question for a long-time PoE 1 player. Alright, next. Oops. Yeah, maybe the guide that Sinister's following might help. That could help you out, actually. Tier 15. Alright, a few more, chat. A few more, and we're done with the Atlas. Oh, Abyss is so satisfying. Oh, there's 2 of them here. I'm gonna do this one, the plunder. Got that. Give me the chart. Let's get out of here. Move away from that. We can leech this guy's normal attack. And there it is. Okay, another one down. I think I'm going to scry Dunes. Hey, you're going for the same. Feels bad because Dunes is such a good layout to leave as it is. So you're just going to scry it. What we did last league, right? It was Dunes or Mesa, no? I remember. Okay, for some reason it shows that I haven't completed the bonus of this map. This and the next one, so I gotta do it again. Now there's a currency, no need to bother with the guy. Oh, with the seer. Yeah, nameless seer. I remember they said something about it. What mechanic are you farming, by the way? Oh, this has to be the boss here, yeah? That should be it. Yep, done. Rituals. Oh, really? Nice. Where can I find the guide for this build? You just type in exclamation mark build, and that's it. That's all you got to do. And you get it. Alright, we hit this. Go up. I think we go left. Yeah? Yes. Yeah, there it is. Thank you, Icy. Oh boy. We don't like this one. Not so bad. No, I think it's Exalt. I think that's the basic. Yeah, I think that's the basic. If you need one... Ah, shit. I was about to offer. I completely forget that they're disconnected. Alright, is there anything that I'm missing here? These are uniques. All of these maps have been done, right? I'm not failing anything. There's 5 more that I need. Where are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then probably 1 here. Yes? Yes. Okay. You're in your own little world. Yeah, and you and 4 more other people. Crazy. Is the market tough, man, by the way? Oh, jokes aside. It's a smaller community of PS5 players. That's what the market feels like. Damn. So, how are you enjoying SSF, Sinister? Creator of Purity. Uh-oh. Stop the caravan before it reaches the end? What are we talking about? Oh, Syndicate. No. Okay. Okay. 4 more. Pretty easy. I'm dropping divine orbs in the campaign. Nice. Keep it going. Don't jinx it. It's rare. Super rare. So... Yeah, it is. But we gotta catch up. We gotta catch up. That's why we're doing whatever it is that we're doing. Ouch. Where did I place a portal? Is it at the very end? Beginning? Yeah. Damn it. Did I find something? Maybe here? What about yourself, man? How you doing? Am I missing something again? Okay, we finished with the strong boxes. Yeah, we're almost done with the Atlas. I think we need 3 more maps and we're 100. I need to find the boss in here. Okay, so this is the start. There's no chance that the boss is here. It's probably on the right side somewhere. Please. Okay. Looks promising. And nope. This is not it, right? Nope. He's probably hiding somewhere again. Anybody knows where the boss is in here? Oh, could it be up here? This looks like a boss's arena. Or area. Top left, click on the chest. Oh shit, it's a sarcophagus. Ew. Yeah, I saw it and I said don't click it. I don't want to waste my time. Eh? Weird one. It's insane for crafting, yeah. I know. I crafted so many of my good items from it. So good. Where's the guy? Very fun to engage with. Yeah. It's really fun. True. It's a really good new crafting system for sure. There's so many good outcomes. 3 more. We've got this one at a tier 10. I want to do it quicker. It's taking me a little bit longer. We could do tier 13. Val, Chaos. What is that? 15, 13. All right, 3 more, and we're done. That was a big catch-up today. Oh, there's a strong box. Not a strong box, but a shrine. There it is. Ingrained increases. We did another achievement. That's done as well. Crafting recipe. I think I've got all the crafting recipes as well. There's the arena. This is number 3. And we're going to have 2 more maps and we're done with the Atlas. Moving away. Oh, he's got multiple phases. Nice. He's shape-shifting or whatever he's doing. That's cool. Oh, where's the main guy? Oh, a little bit of everything. Oh. Damn, that damage. Onyx amulet. Done, done. Another one. Awesome. Okay, so we don't need that either. This is correct. We go here. Yes. All right. How many left? 2 more. Where are they? Tier 16 here and tier 10 here. Let me do tier 16 real quick. I don't want to do the beasts. No, no, no. Get me to the boss. I can't move. Too many obstacles. There's a lot of beasts. I'm going to place the portal here. Hopefully this is an arena. Is it? Yes. Okay. Cheesed our way in. Some of which are pain. Yeah, I remember some of the unique maps. We'll do whatever we can. Whatever we have. We're fighting swords. Oh, I remember this sword. Pretty cool. The Steel Soul. Portal here. And it's done. Arsenal completed. Final map. I don't think it needs to be corrupted even. Yeah. How much gold do we have? Almost 200k. Yeah, we're gonna go and supply a King's March. I have a feeling that here the boss is not going to have an arena either. Oh, found him. A Atlas accomplishment. Let's go. Completion. 100 out of 100. Let's go. That's done. Nice. Okay, perfect. Perfect. See here the points. We have 105 out of 138. You were grinding? Yeah, dude. I said that today I need to catch up with the Atlas, and that's exactly what we did. Unique maps, we've got 10. Maven invitations were 5 out of 11, so we need 6 more there. Unique maps are going to be pretty easy to do 80% of them, I think, would be fine. Okay, so let's do one thing at a time. This Egon, I'm not going to do that just yet. Let's go to King's March. Yeah, we grinded. Yeah. We did. Add. Let's do half of my gold. Okay. Let's see if I can get better ones. Boom. Where's my miner? My miner, I can replace him for a rank 5. Let's do that. King's March is so bad. It eats millions. Yeah, but it's for the mappers, right? Okay, I can't find any. So leave it be. I'm just gonna replace this dude. Where is he? Here. Remove. Assign. And you call them slaves, I feel that I work to sustain those fuckers. Yeah. We'll see how I'm gonna feel about it. Did they do anything? Did they finish a map or two? That's 2 chaos. $70K an hour. Wow. Yeah. That's a lot. Currently, I'm at 16.8k an hour. Oh, you're running all three tables. I see. Okay, so we've got a lot of charts. I mean, level 50s and 60s, I think I'm gonna... Maybe 50s I'm gonna delete. I'm gonna keep level 60s. By the way, charts can fill up and then you have to do voyage before you do more charts. Here, you mean? Where do I see the filling up of the charts? No. In general? And Valerie? Oh, here you mean? Oh, I see. Here. Yep. Okay, got it. So if this fills up. I'm gonna give this shit a try. Operative down there, yeah, I saw. Alright, let's see how this feels. This is gonna be my first proper high-level chart. Yeah, you do the charts, yeah, I recognize that. The only available charts are the one that I've done so far. Are we gonna be good? They're easier than maps. Okay. Yeah, good, because if you die, you don't get to go again. So what's the plan here? Abuse the lanterns as quickly as you can. Or actually kill everything. If you die, yeah. Cut through water. When you place the light down, it points to the point of interest. This points towards this side. Oh wow, you drowned yourself with 6 divine values of item? Oh my god. Follow that? Wow, I did not know that. Following that, yes. Message in the bottle. Message in the bottle. Cartographer chest. Whoops. My bad. Where's... Shit, where did I place it? It doesn't show me any points of interest now. Or maybe there's no more interest. Oh, there is. This side. There. One lantern remaining. Okay. Should I go back? Yeah, I'm not gonna be like Icy, we said. Is there a point to killing them after you're done, or should I just go to the Bathysphere? Not go? Yeah, I feel that there's no point. Alright, message in the bottle. Where is it? Wait, where's the message? Oh, it's here. I'm blind. This was not bad. Not bad. Bottleception. Yeah. 83. Yeah, we could do this now. Fill up the chart with good ones. Got a PoE 2 item, yeah. Any other 80? I'll do that. Yeah, I just wanted to check what I could do and if I could do it and whatever. So the first lantern. There's no lantern here, so it doesn't point me anywhere. What strongbox is this? Sunken loot. Whoa. Sure, let's do this. Where's the pointing? This side? Message in a bottle. Wait, are these common or I'm just getting lucky here? With the loot I've seen people getting from these, it shouldn't be this common. Lucky? Really? We like being lucky. So the light has dropped. Yeah, there's no indication anywhere. Oh, my placement here is terrible. Jesus. Where's the Bathysphere? It's here. Okay. Okay. 3, 2, 1, hit. Gamahu sign. Bad. Okay, so anything too low, I'm throwing it in the bin. I don't know if there's any crazy maps, like unique maps or whatever they are, special maps. Oh, there it is. There's one. Yeah, this is like 5 chaos. They're not super common, but they're not like insanely uncommon. I see. I'll do this map. Everything else I'll sell. Pelagic Abyss. Let's see what this is. It wants me to go here. Alright, so what was special about this map? Waterlogged scarab chest. Merrick's Ducat. Oh, these are the Ducats, the new currency. I need to check that. I need to read. Message in a bottle. Big rares. Another Ducat, and the message in the bottle, and another Ducat. Okay. It wants me to go where? I don't know if that's... Is that greedy? We're going. Yeah, nothing's here. Oh my god, wait, where did I go from? Here. Here, and here. Okay. Poward's teaching me how to play WSD. Let's go. Where's the music? 3, 2, 1, hit! What is this? What are these uniques, man? Alright, Merrick's Ducat. We've got 2 of them. Augment a rare abyssal jewel with a random additional modifiers and corrupt it, even if it is already at maximum modifier count. What? Rare abyssal jewel with a random additional modifier and corrupt it. We could use it on the guy downstairs. Yeah. What do they sell for? No idea. There's nobody here to price check. I'll check it later. You need to kill the boss? We'll kill the boss. It's never accurate, bro. I stopped doing that because it's not accurate. Where did these come from? Oh, this is the 3rd tab. Okay. These are bad, 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 bad. I think 78s are fine. For now. Alright. We've got Brian King's Domain. No idea what that layout is. Let's do it. Okay, I'm gonna go in the middle. Wants me to go left. Cool. Message in the bottle. Guys, are you sure they're not common? Every single chart, I find one. Wait, this guy is juiced up. Who is this? Wouldn't they be 50 chaos if they were common? Wait, message in the bottle is 50 chaos? I wouldn't say every single chart, but I've done 4 charts, 4 messages. Most of the time loot is shit, yeah. It is so far. Oh, this guy's still alive. Okay. $43 chaos. Damn. What is this? Okay. None for sale in the market. Poor console players, bro. What? Wait, that's insane. Actually, I don't really care about this, right? I just want to do the voyage. A deck of 20. That could be something. I've got 5 chaos here. Orb of alteration. Shift, a left click, drops them. Oh. Good timing. I see brothers. What did you say? Shift right click. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of gold. Pay your respects to the ocean. Okay. What did that do? Anything here? No. Nah, let's go back. Anything clickable? Nope. Gotta go left, it says. Or you want me to go south? Okay. Right, so if it doesn't have a flame, does that mean that there's nothing close by? So I can go all the way back and place it somewhere else? Or does that mean that I just got everything? Do we know for sure, or we're just assuming? Yeah, there's no light there. I'm gonna experiment so we can have our answers. So what is happening with this playlist? Yeah, there's no flame there as well. Okay. What did I just get? Fragments. This. Ember of the Wildwood. Substitute monster packs in area. Pack leader empowers map boss. Nice. There's no tracker, so you never know. Yeah. Yep. So far, so good, though. I like it. I'm gonna go this side. Do these guys matter to kill them or not? It doesn't feel that they do. I feel that I'm just killing them so I don't die. That's it. That's all that it feels. I'm just killing them because they're here. Just rush it. Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna start playing this a little bit more. Whatever. I care too much about it, I think. Okay. Oh no. How do I go back? Here. Here. Like that. I think that's how we need to play this. I'm gonna try a big one, a quick one. Okay, so. Don't care about these guys. Oh, it doesn't drop an lantern. Okay. Didn't know. How can we delete these or nah? They're forever here. Am I correct to assume that the juiciness and the loot and everything is not even from here? It's from the voyage only? I don't know if people make money from these setups, but I don't think from one chart. I mean, you could get lucky and get some shit, right? Like message in a bottle and have like some divines in there, probably. There is no juiciness or loot. There is dead strat to farm until they buff it. Really? You need good ones to stack? They already said that they're buffing it. Empyrean's group already quit. Right. So what is everyone farming? New Abyss, Legion? Hey, let's go, Blue. Nice, brother. Wasn't there patch notes or they didn't do anything there? Was there a patch notes today? Or yesterday? Oh, what we're working on. Yeah, that's the one. So it didn't drop yet. Yeah, I saw something. I didn't read the whole thing, but okay, what I care about is understanding everything that there is to understand on a surface level first, then on the mid level. Speaking of the devil, Mr. Divine just dropped. Let's go. And a message in the bottle, and we get more divines out of this. Yeah, I want to understand the surface level, the basic level, before min-maxing it, so I can make a guide for people to understand how to do it, and then we're gonna just farm it as well whenever they fix it. That's what I want to do. So far what I'm getting out of this is that the charts don't really matter. It only matters for you to complete the chart, so you can enter the voyage storage, so you can then be able to run those charts. That's all that matters with the charts. Sometimes you can get lucky. Like I just go to divine there. And Fearless said something about biomes that I need to look at. So biomes or area levels? Let me just check it. Undersea Grove. Is that what we're looking at? Abyssal Plain. Abyssal Plain. These three. Yeah? Okay, so these play a role with the voyage. There are rare ones. Yeah, I saw. I run a few of them before, but they were low level. Nothing crazy right now, I don't think. Let me just grab everything, identify it. See what we have. Hello, Val. Voyage itself is broken. Yeah, but Key's saying that people are complaining that there's no loot. How is it broken if there's no loot? See you, villain. Have a good one, brother. Good night. Yeah, so Fearless, what I'm getting out of it, just so I can understand the basics again. The patch is out as of about 10 hours. No loot, tons of loot. I don't know, bro. You're farming it. I'm not. I just stepped in and you guys were... I asked you guys, what is the pattern to do to get Giga loot? The first thing that I read in chat is that it's dog shit and the MP's team stopped doing it and nobody's farming it and we're waiting for the patch. That's the first thing that I read. What we're working on has been implemented. They buffed it. Okay, there you go. Okay, cool. Undersea Groves. Alright. Message in a bottle. Nothing here. Go back. Boom. They fixed Voyage and Charge, and now they're working on Abyss buff. So you go do the Voyage thing, it's a 3x3 box where you put the charts, you just run. Yeah. On the sides of the 3x3 are these little dragons. Mouse over them and read them. Yeah, I saw a few. Yep. I saw a few. 43C better than 1C unique. Yeah, but you never know what we can get. I saw people opening that and getting a stack of Divine. Actually, 9 divs. And you can re-roll it to get better bonuses. I see. Okay. I don't want to giga juice now. You can get Divines at both belts. Yeah. Here, yeah, I see these. Adjacent areas contain 8 additional packs of crabs. This right here looks like a juicy one. 40% increase explosive modifier magnitudes. It's a pretty big one, it seems. Gold is shit. Pack size, no. Bro, I'm dying, bro. I don't like this buff, bro. Alright, I like the 50%. We're gonna try that. So wait, oh, I can select? It does it on its own. Okay, so you don't choose. So it's whatever. And then if you have, I don't know, more than half that are shit, you reroll. You can reroll, yeah. That's why I'm just thinking out loud what you guys were telling me. So we could just place 9 charts. It's pack size, quantity. I'm okay. I'm okay for the first one to try it out. I'm going to do the low level ones just to get rid of these because they're always going to stay here. I'm just going to do the low level ones first to try it out. Let's watch Scorp play Tetris. What just happened? Oh, look at that. Sea pillars. We have that shit in there. Okay. So does this mean... No, it's not. So they cannot connect. This cannot connect for sure. What do I do with this buff, bro? I'm keep on dying. What is happening? But I don't want to use the big ones. I'm going to use this, actually. Here. You see? It doesn't do it, the middle. I tried that before. Maybe here? Yeah, maybe this is what you mean. But this is not going to be able to connect now. Here. Done. Don't die. All right. So what is the point here? You have a limited time. It looks like it. Is the point to kill things or not? Or just keep on moving and placing lanterns? You made your map. Yeah, Grand Expedition. Yep. It looks like the lines that you put down. Okay. Nice. Nice. And we just need to explore it now. That's it. Yeah? Do we care about the monsters? Or should I just rush this shit as well? Not really. Okay. So, just so I can understand this a little bit better, hold up. So this is the map that I placed. If you look at the paper of the voyage that we were doing, we were putting the Tetris charts or whatever, on the left bottom side was the equipment of gold. Does that mean that it's this side? At the very top left of the map right here? This is where I'm going to find the monsters that drop gold? Is that what it means? I think so. Interesting. Alright, do I have enough to place everywhere? Maybe. Okay, let's go explore. Cool. Alright, these guys don't matter, apparently. Do the lanterns indicate anything? No. Oh, flame capsule. We barely have anything. Trapped spirits. Okay. What's up with the spirits? Oh boy. Who are you guys? Loot, loot. There's a lot of chests. So that's good. Okay. So we secured the first batch of loot that we sent out. Okay. Alright, this says to go over here. Oh, that immediately changed. Oh, it's reactive. That's nice. So if it doesn't show any arrow, it means that there's no loot anywhere. Close by, at least. Where is it? It shows me this way. I buffed something. Who is this? We're about to find out. Holy scarabs. Uh-oh. We need to find a capsule. I found it. Okay. What is going on? There's a lot of stuff. I need to fix the filter then. Wait, I cannot send this back. Okay. You, go up. Let's go back and get everything else that dropped there. So I was being greedy and I wasn't discovering everything because I was scared of the overusing the lanterns, but I'm going crazy and they're not going down. I could just use it like crazy, it's fine. What I do is I farm ritual, then I do my charts to feed my employees, and then do voyages only when I have to. I see. Is ritual profitable for you? What Fearless is calling employees, I'm calling slaves. But apparently, I'm gonna change my mind once I see how much they want to get paid. Those are the King's March, the dudes that do work for you. Damn, this is big ass content, huh? This is much bigger than Grand Expedition. I mean, I've done half full. Hey yo, welcome back, Athelos. Operative strongbox, right here. Wait, Frostblink actually works with lanterns. I tried it multiple times, it doesn't normally. It works until it doesn't. Okay. So for you it works, but it's not consistent. I see. Actually, I don't need to kill this guy, do I? Or I could just get Ducati, or whatever it's called. Ducat. This guy's not dying. Oh my god. Yep, that was worth. Okay. That was a little bit clenching there. It was indeed. I'm still clenched up. That was indeed. Why am I fighting these guys? Wait, did I send this capsule there? Nope. Wait, what's happening? This guy's possessed? What, 17 more? Jeez. So I need to use all of them? I can't leave without using all of them, right? You have to leave using the capsule, I see. I haven't been that side. Let me go over that side. I've got 8 more. I have a capsule all the way up there. This area is bigger than Act 1, I know. That's my only worry. We found... Oh shit. This didn't hit. Oh, there's no drown? Wait, really? Okay. Wait, my capsule's not here. How do I escape? What happens if I don't have a capsule? Can I not take this one? No. Permanently stuck at the bottom of the sea. Capsule was there? Yeah, well. It isn't there anymore. Let me see if I missed the capsule. No, I'm glad that this happened because now I know what happens. I can see one over there, but I'm pretty sure that I sent it up. Never mind. You can take the original back up? Are we sure? Shit, I wanted to try that. I wanted to try that. And the loot that we collected from that map. Early in stream, I see. Okay, I'll try on the next one, so I know. That's a good amount of sulfur, actually. Page 2? Nah, I don't think so. Yeah. I'm not using it. I'm not using Weldy. Do I need to log in and stuff? Oh, this is how you check. So you see your net worth before the voyage, and then you see the net worth after. Wait, there isn't? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my god, that was... I thought they didn't think about it. That's so good. Yeah. Wait, they don't go to their actual stash? Why, GGG? Why? Oh my god. So this is, if you think about it, it's more clicks again. Wait, you guys don't have a problem with this? Do people not care about this? What is happening? They tried? So I need to select each stash individually to put everything in. Boom. 7 chaos, not bad. I need to find a way to make it smarter. Yeah, there is a way. The same way that you put shit from your inventory to your bags. Exactly the same thing. I'm pretty sure it's one line of coding. Each currency needs to go to its respected affinity. That's it. That's all it takes. I don't think it needs to be too smart. That's what they need to do. Wow. I was so happy they actually thought about it. Now I have like random currency everywhere. Didn't know. There's regal orbs in here. I was happy for 3 seconds. Yeah, I did not expect that. I wouldn't think about it. Why would the currency go to the dump? Is that all? Looks like all. Nope. Wait, these go in here. Wait, so these don't have an affinity? They're just randoms here? Okay. Alright, that was fun. That was fun. A little bit too long for my liking, but that was fun. Yeah, look at that. 500,000 gold, by the way. I think we started all of this at 40,000, and then we did 7, 8 charts in one voyage, and we're 500,000. And we go to full level. I prefer charts to voyage. I wonder if we min-max this, if I play this for like one full day, by the end of the day, we should potentially know exactly what to do and see what the farm is. Let me go and stash this. King's March. Let me see. We've got some gold now. Get some tier 5s. There's a tier 5. I think miner we don't need. Do I need a smelter? I need a smelter at tier 5. Found him. Okay, so hold up. Let me replace this guy. Remove. Assign. I was told to get one miner and one smelter. That's what I was told to do. And then mappers. And that's it. I don't know if that's the plan. Okay, do I have a second? No, so this number of this guy, remove. Oh, I need to go there. This is weird. So I'm totally skipping this part of the game. I did as well. I just came in today and did all of this. You can place your slaves to do maps for you, bro. It's like easy, whatever it is they're gonna bring. Wait, why is there a next? They failed? There you go. Getting a few things. Anything that's hidden by my filter, I don't want it. There's 3 chaos. No, can you take it back? Shit. Cluster jewel. Another chaos. Okay. Assign. There's 6 out of 6. Cool. Then we have these dudes. Wait, I can put the same ones? I don't understand. So now I have 4 here. 2 here. What is this system? Why would you show me everyone again? Show me the ones that are available. It says available workers, and the other dudes are in the other map. Because they're not... Maybe because they're not in a map, actually. Okay, hold on. Let me put these guys to work. Okay. So now that those guys are not available... There you go. Okay. So I need one more. Boom. Tier 5. Okay. Do. I think they're gonna die, but okay. This corrupted map is gonna kill them probably. I'm gonna put it last. What is the percentage here? 57% chance of them dying. Yeah, nope. 68, 77. Still need to improve them, but better than nothing. Go to work. Okay. Not bad. Alright, chat. I think I did good today. We progressed a lot. We set up our King's March. We got 100% on the Atlas. 100 points actually from the Atlas. We discovered the whole thing. Tomorrow we need to finish the stones. We need to finish all 4. Not finish, but at least do some. I want to do at least half of the unique maps tomorrow. And yeah. I think I'm going to do some voyaging tomorrow. The whole day, I think we're going to do some voyaging. The majority of the mechanic. And so I can juice it up and see what's up. And see if I like it and keep running. It's a little bit longer than I want to. But I don't know if I'm just tired saying that. So I'll see tomorrow. How many times you died today? If the question is to compare with how much better the game is, the build is from yesterday, incomparable. Have to do it for achievement anyway. Yeah. We will. We did some achievements today. Not a lot. We've got 9 out of 40. So we've got a lot of work. Anyway, have a good night, guys. Thank you very much for today. Thank you all. Have a good night. Peace out.